Hello? Oh, hold on. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing laundry. So at some point, I'm going to have to go to the laundromat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lori, got my 6th badge last night. Perfect timing. I'm behind. I am behind. Congrats to you, but I am behind. I got some catching up to do. Let us play. Here in Lavender Town, Taco obtained the item Poke Flute. Okay. And? Yeah, I definitely did that action. It really is recording your movements. I know exactly where that was. I'm going to save that. It's part of Volunteer House in Lavender Town for the next destination. Here in your previous journey. I had family stuff last weekend, so done badges 2 through 6 in the last few days. Wah! Give me your powers. Chestail, thanks for the follow, by the way. Give me your speedy powers. I think I can get a badge easily today, but I only have today. Tomorrow is the thing. Okay, let's just go for it. Oh, I kind of want the Hitmonlee, though. Bill's PC, move. Alright, Hitmonlee. Alright, we're giving Hitmonlee a shot. What's he like? Brave. A brave Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee's on my team, would recommend. I'm kind of excited about it. Rolling kick, jump kick, brick break, focus energy. Alright, cool. I'm cool with that. We have like a... I could be like Zoro and Sanji right here. You know what I mean? Swordsman in his mouth. Kicks all day. Alright, let's save. Yes, I will save. Thank you. Okay, off we go. I'm here. I'm here in Saffron. I have not done Silphco, and that's what we're gonna go do right now. Silphco office building. Ooh, good pixel art. Ooh, I like their little, like, what are they called? Water something? Water feature, I think. It's a pretty picture of a Pokemon. Looks like it's feeling good. It's a pretty picture of a Pokemon. Looks like it's feeling good. Man, he doesn't have very, like, varied observation skills. It's just a normal laptop, bro. He's like, oh, this normal Microsoft Word, I don't understand. Silphco head office. Oh, I can't take it. Okay, I don't want to, though. This is so exciting. I kind of love Silphco. I don't know. You never know if one of these things is going to have something. Okay, well, if it does, I didn't get it. Can I talk to the fountain? No. You're ahead of me now. Ooh. At least I'm ahead of somebody. I feel like I'm behind. Head office. It's a pretty picture of Pokemon. It looks like it's feeling good. Why do they have teleporters? Oh no. Why does Silphco have teleporters? That's what I want to know. Hey kid, what are you wandering around here for? I did cheat, sorry. I had to Google the last bit of Silph as I couldn't figure out where to go. It's alright. You're not, I mean, actually, no, wait, you're going to jail now. Sorry. It's just the way it is. Bzz. Gotcha. Oh no! At least they're like only level 25. Ooh, sucks to you. I mean, like, not that that matters, really. I'm now a member of Team Rocket. It's true. That's too bad. Will I change it now? Oh, I should have changed to Hitmonlee. I'll do that next time. Oh no! Why am I using Quick Attack now? Ugh, I'm astonished. We're gonna try to like blast our way through Self-Co. Yes. Okay, what level is Hitmonlee? 25? Okay. I don't think fighting's good against flying. Is it? I don't remember. I don't think so. We'll just try. Let's jump kick. Yeah, not very effective. Okay. Do it, Pikachu! Ha! Ooh, sucks to you. I'm not a fan of these Team Rocket members having like 20 Pokemon. I'm cool if they just have like 2. You know what I mean? I prefer that. Wow, he gained no experience points from that. Why am I even swapping out? Holy crud. Uh-oh, I got scared. Man, Eradicate's fast. Ooh, super effective. Nice. Yeah, I will change. Thunderbolt Pikachu. I goofed. Alright. He goofed. Silph-Co will be associated with Team Rocket. Oh, interesting. Interesting choice of words. It's a blueprint of some sort. I mean, I guess maybe we can... They're just kind of doing generic bad guy things. There's no, like, implication by the blueprints. No kids are allowed in here. Let me beat you up. Cubone. Shoot, actually. Okay, what can I use against you? Rolling kick? I don't even know what that does. Bone meringue. Ah. Jump kick? Hey, as long as my speed doesn't go down, I'm fine. Yes, I will change Pokemon. We need to go back to, like, leveling up Charmeleon. Because I think Charmeleon's actually, like, low right now. Tough. Okay, let's swap our Pokemon around. Diamond-shaped tiles are the teleport blocks. They're transporters for this high-tech building. Wow. They really do just have teleporters. It's, like, justified. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. You got anything? Needs a card key. Wow, the music is so intense, bro. It's off limits in here. Go home. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that sprite. Scientist Jerry. Oh, you know what? I think I'm good against this. I think you're dead. I think you're dead. Dude, I really want to trade somebody so I can evolve my Machoke. Oh, I don't remember what he said he was coming out, so we'll just stick with Charmeleon. Voltorb, gotcha. I don't think Voltorb is Steel. Yep. Oh no! 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 All good. Magneton. No, I would love a Magneton. Because Voltorb is obviously sound type. Isn't there like actually sound like stats? So the thing about sound type. Don't kill him. The thing about sound type is it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of one of those things where like fans don't know how to like think of something new, right? So it's like a recognition of something that like kind of exists already. So like, oh, with the pieces that I have, this is something that can exist, right? When I think fairy type like was basically, I mean like some Pokemon retroactively became fairy type, but like no one could have thought of that, right? So when people are like, oh, new types, it's always stuff that like exists already in some shape or form. What's the difference between high jump kick and jump kick? Okay, jump kick is the user jumps up high, then kicks. If it misses, the user hurts itself. Strong jumping knee kick. If it misses, the user is hurt. Oh no. So it's the same thing. Except for like one's a little bit more accurate and hurts a little bit less. I mean, but you gotta do high jump kick, right? If you're gonna take the chance, might as well have a strong attack. You're good. You're good. Right now it's like a movie attribute, like punching moves plus pulse moves, wind moves. Oh, the sound type is? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying what people are predicting? Can you solve the maze in here? It's not easy, I tell ya. It's a pretty picture. Okay, let's read his laptop real quick. You're causing us problems. How does he know? I just got here. Grimer. Alright, high jump kick it is. Oh no, I missed. What? Alright, high jump kick it is. Wow. Oh no. I mean, you can disable that, I don't care. Oh, good thing I'm not high jump kicking the little minimized dude. That's gonna be like not effective, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll change back. Let's just do a Hail Mary. 'Cause he's gonna be faster than me. Oh, I wish I had like a faster move. I mean, in the actual games, moves can have some of these categories, which interact with certain abilities, items, and mechanics. So, like, Hyper Voice is a normal type of move, but it's sound-based, so some... Yes. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I mean, not that I need to agree for it to be true. But that's what I had in mind. I couldn't think of what I was... The last time I had this conversation was, like, just after X and Y, right? At least that I remember. But yeah, like that's what people do, right? Like they just like, you know, you hear all the time like fans don't know what they want. I don't think that's like meant to be mean, like, oh, you don't actually want what you want. It's just more like it's hard to come up with something that doesn't exist, right? And coming up with something that exists is like not inherently less exciting, but like, you know, everybody wanted a Switch 2 that just played Switch 1 games better, and then now the complaint is there's nothing to do on Switch 2, which, you know, obviously isn't true. But, like, you know, that happens every single time. It's like you think you want something, and then you get it, and it's like there's no pizzazz to it, right? Huh? I lost. Weren't you paying attention? So what do you think of Sylph Building's maze? Man, all scientists talk about that? Why would they have a maze in their building? Oh. 2 separate people I knew as a kid said there should be a speed type. Yeah, I mean, like, I like fast Pokemon. But, like, that doesn't, you know, that's not gonna make the game more interesting. It's not a fairy type, right? Needs a card key. So my laundry just finished. What time is it? In like 10 minutes, I'll go to the laundromat. It's across the street. It just takes a little bit to get to because there's a long light. Well, I feel like that one's too easy, so I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go, but we're gonna go here anyways. I wonder if Sylph is finished. Oh, is this a worker? They're trapped in here. Hey, one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Oh, there's Rocket Brothers. Ooh, good sprite. Look at that guy. Let's just try a high jump kick, see what happens. Oh no. I switched to Nidorino because he's poison type. The type I actually want to see is Rubber Gummy, just like on the Blob Monster and guys with stretchy properties, constrict, etc. I can see that, but I do think that falls into the category of like, I guess it really doesn't. No. Yeah, I mean that's no different than, you know, Jigglypuff getting a fairy type. I see what you mean. I take back what I said. I guess Pikachu? Gumi, Wobbuffet, Grimer, etc. Yeah, okay, all right. What would elaborate for me? How would that, like, as a puzzle piece, as another chess piece, how would that, like, interact with the game outside of what already exists? Defend your stance. I demand it. No, I'm gonna keep my Pokemon. If it's a flying dude, I'll keep it. Conceptually, like the opposite of Steel. Steel, ultimate hardness. Rubber, just bouncing off things and absorbing them. Okay. And resist fighting because you keep punching them. Okay. So you know what your resistances are. What are you super effective against? Well, I guess you'd be super effective against things you're resistant to. Ooh, oh brothers. I'll leave you up to my brothers. Okay. That's as far as you'll go. Man, I am a little bit lost, to be honest. Okay, now if I land a hit, I'll win. High jump kick. Woohoo! Yes, I will change. And also resist water electric due to membrane. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I don't have a type I'd come up with. I'm trying to think of one. I feel like every element is taken, right? And I feel like, you know, some of the Gen 2 ones are like sequels to existing ones, right? Like Dark type. What is Dark type again, the sequel to? Dark type is like Psychic, right? Steel type is like Rock. So like, what would a sequel to a type be? Look at that Arbok. Derived from water electric resistance, those two types are very defensively strong anyway. Oh, I have no idea. You know, if you were to like to talk to me about the metagame, I've like actively like I want to clarify. I watch VGC, but like to know like the nitty gritty of like which types come ahead, right? Like you can kind of guess which ones don't come ahead, but it's hard to. I wouldn't know what the ones that like the best ones are. Maybe Wind for Flying. Wind for Flying is like flying, right? It has to be like, think of like first of all, I see what you're saying, but I feel like you end up in the same route, right? It's got to be like have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? It's got to be kind of like that. I'm confused. Air Paralyzed, where it's like a big enough leap, right? Because like obviously flying types use wind moves, so it's kind of already there, right? So it'd have to be like, what is a sequel to wind, right? I guess we could do Hitmonlee. Oh no, let's do a bird. Bird eats snakes, right? Rock to Steel is so cool because it's like going from this very gritty, messy, natural type to something that's kind of refined, perfected to be as tough as possible. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Man, I'm thinking too. The silence between what I'm saying is I'm like thinking like, what could a sequel to something be, right? Even Fairy type kind of feels like a sequel to Dragon type, right? They're both like fairy tale kind of things. What is a sequel to Electricity? If you don't turn back, I'll go for backup. Okay, do it. Oh, we can go in here. Cool. Hello. Iron. Can't I typically like go to sleep in these things? Team Rocket's boss is terribly cruel. To him, Pokemon are just tools to be used. What happened if that tyrant takes over our company? I can't read any of this. What is a sequel to electricity? Like, maybe like protons or something? You know what I mean? Like a Hadron Collider or whatever it's called? Yeah, particle type. There you go. There's my guess. Particle type. Nuclear type. Sequel to electricity. A sci-fi type, like space type without the mystical aspect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like. The thing is, I think like a lot of those Pokemon already have 2 types. So like, you know, Magneton would fit into that, right? Magneton and Magnemite to me are like the quintessential sci-fi Pokemon. So they'd be kind of left out, right? I guess it could get a new like evolution. Alien shooting X-rays. Yeah. I think I think we're on the same page here. If I'm thinking like sciencey kind of thing, dark matter, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. I think the same Pokemon you're thinking about, the same Pokemon I'm thinking of in this scenario. What level? I'm on 8th floor? Oh my god. How'd I get here? I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay. Yeah. That's my guess too. Some sort of like alien or like super sciencey, you know, wormholes. You know what I mean? Particle spinny thing. These are all technical terms. Yeah, that's my guess. I agree. What other things could be like sequels to types? So I think that is a sequel to electric type. Like, who says electricity type? Maybe he'll do a status move, and I'll be okay. Yes. I think if there would be a time to do a space for alien type, it would have been the Ultra Beast. Oh, I definitely think it's like not happening, right? But you're totally right. That would have been a good time. I just think it's more of like a thought exercise, right? Like you kind of think of what they were going for. Again, I think they were kind of making sequels to existing types, right? Onyx evolves into Steelix, right? Like to me, that's kind of the point of what they were doing. Fairy type almost feels like a necessity. So like I don't even know if they, I don't even know if they needed a type, and therefore they came up with fairy type, right? Hey, we even have Florges wearing plant dress and learning tons of grass moves while it's just fairy. Oh, I see now. Old Mons have 2 types, is fine though, because it's not like we're currently don't have Pokemon that embody the concepts where they can travel the types. Yeah, they can always evolve into something. So Magnezone could stay Electric Steel, but use a lot of space moves. Yeah, no, you're right. Or just, a branch, oh, it's a Alolan Magnezone, you know what I mean? And it's that type instead. Yeah, there's ways around it. You're right. Heck, brothers, I lost. Okay, in like 5 minutes, I have to go to the laundromat. We will be streaming for a very long time, chat, so don't worry. This ain't over. Doesn't matter, my brothers will repay the favor. Alright. Uh-oh, I smell a little mouse. Okay, so electric type. What's the sequel to fire type? Chat, what is the sequel to fire type? Lava? Lava seems too easy. And obviously we have lava Pokemon. Like literally Gen 2 we have lava Pokemon. So I don't think lava is the sequel. I mean it is the sequel to fire, but like maybe there's something else we're not thinking of. Plasma? I feel like that kind of goes into the sciencey stuff though. Oh no, he quick attacked. What is the sequel to water? I feel like ice type is already that. What about water sequel marine? So that's deep ocean. That's not enough. It's gotta be like a sequel but separate. Not just this thing but more. Does that make sense? Like dark type and psychic type are not the same thing. Dark is like evil, right? Not quite the same thing. It's not like psychic or type. You know what I mean? So it's gotta be like a sequel but separate. You know, like you said, like a little laser beam, little like, you know, like the ray gun. That's not the same thing as electricity, but it feels like the evolution of electricity, right? That's why I don't like. I think actually lava does fit that bill, but like, I feel like we're so past that it would have to be something else. So I just moved on to talking about water type. Hiya! Plasma type. Well, that's for fire. Hanshino. Hello. Yeah, I kind of feel like that fits into the same sci-fi type we were talking about earlier, right? No, I mean, I don't have any of the Pokemon trains, so I might as well just keep using Pidgeotto until Pidgeotto's out for it. You could look at the TCG types. So ice is a part of water, fighting rock and ground are all the same, etc. Oh, what do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but what do you mean? Like electric and fire mixed. Yeah, I see what you mean with plasma. Mushroom type. Why mushroom type? Is that an evolution of grass type? So ice is the sequel to water. Oh, I agree. I think ice is the sequel to water. To me, that sounds right. And it already exists. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, mushroom type as the sequel to poison type? Is that what you're getting at? But I feel like poison type moves already are mushroom type moves. Right, like I feel like we got that part covered already. Like there would be half as many, and this is not probably true, but it feels like we'd lose half the poison type moves to mushroom type. I think fire, electric, steel, dark, dragon, and fairy all have their own thing in the TCG with no sequel. Oh, well, yes, but also you got to think of like the context of the card game at the time is that like they needed something new, right? So like, yeah, I feel like they even went too far. What did they get, like fairy type and like kind of backtracked, or dragon type and they backtracked? Poison is the psychic type. I think that's just because it's purple though. Do you know what I mean? Sand type, okay. No, that's just ground type. I think that's just ground type. You won't find my boss by just screwing around. By the way, I'm not like shutting anyone down. I'm just, I'm pushing back. So whatever colors match. Yeah. I really think that is it. I think that's just, I mean, that's how I interpreted it when I was a kid. And like, it's never been wrong. You know what I mean? I want to read that laptop, even though maybe this is good lore. Maybe let's take a screenshot of that. They're panicking in there. Kids will match colors anyway. I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah. No, I wanted that. You mistook me for a silver worker? Okay. Well, crystal type, but in items that have magic in them kind of way. Oh, for what? What's it sequel to? Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got the wrong Pokemon for this. Quick attack. Oh no. Oh no. I think this was I think this convo is how can we split sometimes up? No, see, I think that's what I want to avoid, I guess is what I'm getting at. Splitting types up, to me, is what Steel type and Rock type is not, right? Like, Steel type doesn't take away from Rock type moves. It is still separate, but, like, elementally, it's a sequel. Does that make sense? Like, it comes with a whole new set of attacks that don't overlap with Rock type. So, if we're splitting up moves, I feel like that's not going to be a type. Obviously, I don't think there's going to be any types. But especially if it's like it feels like it could take away moves. I want a constellation of types personally, so that we can get more. I don't think we would get more if you can made them consolidated. Consolidated. There we go. Let's do Sword Stance. I mean, you can disable that. I don't care. I'm not gonna use it again. It was easier to transition some moves from normal type because there were so many to begin with. Yeah, that's fair. I guess Rubber type would be a sequel to Poison since it's no longer chaotic accidental slime, but intentional slime with grip. Okay, all right, sure. I mean, like, you get to, it's your thing, you know what I mean? You get to make the rules on that. So I support it. I got your back. Electrode, don't kill me. What other types do we got? Ground type, to me, a lot of them are like kaiju, which I think is interesting. I don't think there needs to be a kaiju type. I think ground type is just those, and I think a lot of kaiju would use ground moves in movies if they were called types, right? I'm done. What if a move type exists, but the Pokemon can't be that type? Like, all rock type Pokemon can learn steel type moves, but there are more steel type Pokemon, for example. What if the move type exists, but the Pokemon can't be the type? Like, all rock type Pokemon can learn steel type moves. I feel like okay, I do see what you're saying, and you're talking about consolidation. But like, it would be weird for Steelix to be a rock type. At that point, you would just get rid of types, right? It's like, oh, they get type moves, but they're not that type. But then you're like, you know, it's not that you can't do this, but it'd kind of be like less Pokemon at that point. I think personally, I think moves could start getting kind of like how contests have like a secret third thing. Oh, I gotta get my laundry done. Hold on. Calcium. Despite your age, you are a skilled trainer. Okay, hold on. Let's save. I'm not leaving. I mean, I am leaving, but I'm not like ending stream. But I'll finish what I was saying. You guys think about stuff while I'm gone, because this is actually kind of a fun conversation. What was I saying? Oh, contests add like attributes to moves that didn't exist already. I think it'd be more interesting to give like existing types more utility. So for instance, here's an obvious one that everyone's already thought about a million times. If it's a flying Pokemon, it can fly. Right? So then you can think of all the wind moves that could be applied to that. Does that make sense? So, you know, if it's a Scyther, you can cut things. You know what I mean? Like, add attributes to Pokemon that like should obviously be a part of them. Now that we're in like 3D games and you assume that was possible. Let's Go did that already a little bit, right? So I think you can do more with existing types instead of adding a type. Can you imagine a Regigold concept that wouldn't fit an existing type? Okay, what I think would be type potential. Okay, no, think about that. You get a ride Pokemon of types, but keep move types, then you shift toward Persona SMT typing system. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, that's fine. Legends games change the way Pokemon works, right? So, like, if that's the direction Pokemon went, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Maybe before for the first Legends, but, like, now I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, full stop. Full stop. There's nothing else to add to that. Yeah, no, I think that's totally possible. but I don't think they would like. I think the mainline game, not the mainline games, because obviously Legends are mainline too. I think the new generation games probably won't do that, consolidate too much, and unless we're like 10 years into it, right? Okay, I'll be right back. It'll take me like 10 minutes, so think of some things. You guys still type in chat. I'll come back and read them. But I have to go do laundry. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I've returned. I have to leave in 30 minutes again to go get the laundry. But I have returned. I don't know what happens if I'm late. It closes at midnight. I wonder if it's like an automatic laundromat. I wonder if it just like locks the door. So if I'm like in there, I wonder if I like die or something. Give me one more second. Okay. Ooh, I just clicked on something. What did I click on? All good. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we are back. Ooh, I'm sitting down. All right. I'm old now, chat. What can I say? Hello. I went to my home screen because I didn't want it to like add more to my gameplay time when I wasn't actually playing. I have exactly 30 minutes, and then I gotta peace out again to go get the laundry before it closes. Putting on my headphones. Hold on. Hold on. How are you, chat? Let me catch up on chat as well. Okay. What did I miss? If you get ride Pokemon types, but keep move types, then you shift towards... Oh, yes. It's like Surfing Pikachu. Sequel to normal. I don't know what the name of it is, but you can hear that bike. Maybe there's a potential for, like, cloth, fluff, fur type. See, I think that's too late. Because you literally had, like, a Pokemon that changes its fur. Focusing on the plain, basic animal aspect of normal. But fighting is definitely a sequel to the Tackle Body Slam. Yes, I agree. And it's, like, super effective against it. Monster type... Like the Pokemon are just the angry Dino Kaiju-like designs that don't necessarily warrant any more arcane dragon type. Yeah, but I do feel like that's like... Do you know what I mean? Like it limits what those can be, right? Like I'm sure there are... I mean, I know there are Kaiju that are like dragon type, right? Normal type is just a weird type. It's such a weird type. See, I think it's not a weird type. I think, you know, you gotta have it. You gotta have like the vanilla, right? You gotta have Body Slam. You gotta have Tackle. You gotta have Leer, right? Despite your age, you are a skilled trainer. Egg type. Isn't that a thing? That already exists. It's everything, but not everything at the same time. Yeah, it's just the filler, right? It's the vanilla ice cream. Although there is such a thing as milk ice cream. Look at that lady's... Okay. That's an extreme sprite. They give that lady, like, a front and a back. What the heck? What kind of sprite is that? That looks like that hurts. Why did they do that? Nice detail, yeah. It's like, Tomb Raider, where it's like triangles, right? Okay, so we are on the 7th floor. Okay. Let's go down this way then. Talk to me. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Oops, I didn't take a screenshot of it. The chop. Oh yeah, I'm almost dead. I forgot about that. Alright, Jading, it's up to you. Good. Oh no. I will say Pokemon character design has held up pretty well through the years. Oh, it definitely has. I feel like, unlike most... Well, I mean, it hasn't been that long. I was gonna say, like, you know, series that are from the 80s or whatever. I feel like they've gone through, like, multiple eras of character design. But I feel like Pokemon has, like, 3, maybe? 3 eras of character design? You've got, like, Gen 1 and Gen 2, like the watercolor, right? And then you've got, like, the simplified digital art. You know, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen... Maybe it stops after Gen 5? I don't even think Gen 5 counts. I'm trying to think when that ended. Maybe just, like, Gen 3 and Gen 4. You start getting more elaborate later, right? And, like, then it just kind of, like, stays the same. Especially in PCs. I mean, yeah, I agree. 100%. Here's more self-employees. So they've just got taken over. How interesting. Oh dear, help me, please. That man next to me, he's such a coward. I feel like it's justified. They must have targeted Sylph for our Pokemon products. I taste beef notes. Team Rocket is trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. The Rockets came and took over the building. Can pinpoint the exact Pokemon design where that happened. Black and White Kyurem. See, I don't agree with that. Your latest Red is Peach video got me looking at the characters differently. Kotorin, hello. Okairi. I'm still convinced Lyra has some Mario in her. See, I almost think I almost think Gen 4 is like already when your designs are more intense, right? Like that's modern Pokemon design. Tadaima, Shijimin Hokuta, Shijimin wa Kita. I don't remember what Kita means. Kita. Japanese to English. I have a guess what that means, but I do not remember. Has Shijimin arrived? No. Hold on. Maybe she won't come today. Kanojo wa kyou wa konai kamo shiranai. Maybe. Tabun. Because I grew up with Gen 4, I view 1 through 3 as old Pokemon. Yeah, I think just Gen 3 is like a weird in between. Because like, you know, you put Gen 3 villains next to they're like Gen 6 counterparts, right? And it's like a completely different design philosophy, right? But like, you know, you put Ethan next to the Oras Pokemon trainers, and Ethan fits right in. You know what I mean? Lyra fits right in. But like Gen 3 is not watercolor. You know what I mean? And watercolor is cause something sad happen. Something might not come. Yes, yeah, I think so. What is I think so? I think so, too. Watashi mo so omoimasu. I think so, too. Gen 6 Archie is like, I'm a pirate, get it? Full One Piece costume with literal anchor, yes. Oh, what time is it? I have 22 minutes. Don't let me forget, I have an alarm. I have to go get my laundry. So yeah, like Gen 3 is almost its own thing. Yeah, I guess you could just kind of lump Gen 3 with Gen 1. It is not old Pokemon. I think it's just a transition year. Gen 3 and Gen 4 specifically are when they're trying to modernize Pokemon. I was thinking of Gen 3 as a bit of a spin-off. Hadn't quite established what the series was. Yes, yeah. Gen 3 Archie forgot to take my headscarf off for the office meeting. Gen 3 Archie's such a... Like, no one talks about how much of an improvement he is, but he's like... Oh, they nailed the idea of him. And, like, no one talks about that, because I guess he's kind of boring. You dare betray Team Rocket? You're really talking Japanese. I hope Shijimi feels okay. Feels better. I'll say okay. Shijimi ga genki datto ina? Maybe? I don't think that translated well. Shijimi, I hope Shijimi is okay. Okay, maybe this is better. Shijimi ga bujidato ina. Bujidato. Maybe. Consider Gen 3 kind of a soft reboot phase. Oh, I mean, it is. That's like literally what it is. Gen 3 is the beginning of modern Pokemon. Me too. Kaze, thanks for the resub. I'm gonna die in this fight. Oh, maybe not. Wow, Jiding's so good. Were you already that Omegamon? What is it, Miracle Mode or whatever? Or is this the first time you're the Miracle Mode? I think you might be the only Miracle Mode I've seen so far. Miracle something? Is that what it's called? All right, I'm definitely not surviving this one. I don't think I'll one-hit KO Golbat. Nope. I might survive this, maybe? Nope. Okay, well, that's the end. That's okay. It was kind of by design. I wanted to kind of go through all my Pokemon once. I'm not, like, too hurt about... losing a little bit of money. I'm not too proud. Do 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 do. Could have gone the other way, but that's fine. Oh no, I don't want to do elevators. This way we kind of get the idea of like where everything goes. Okay, 8th floor. Okay, so floor 1 goes to 8th floor. So Ikai to Hachikai maybe? Hakai? Hachikai? Oh, this has 2 teleporters. Interesting. Where does this one go? 2nd floor. Alright, have I talked to you before? Oh. So I've been to 2nd floor before. Can I play Pokemon game, this Pokemon game too? Yes. Yes. Yes, you, this is for Switch 1, right, chat? Yes, you can. It is not a, it, have to buy it separately. Because it does not come with Nintendo Switch Online. Yes, you can have Switch 1. Thank you! Alright, hi. Kano desu. Tadashi Nintendo Switch Online. Nintendo Switch Online wa fuzuku shite inai tame, konyu suru hitsuyo ga arimasu. Yes, you can. I'm trying to come up with a plan to fully explore this building. I get distracted too easily. I don't know if I can ever come up with a plan. Let's go here, see what happens. 8th floor. Okay, so we tried that top one, so let's try this bottom one. Okay, that just goes into this room. Can I open the door? No. Okay, so these two are pointless. So ignoring those two. So we're gonna go down a floor. That's the new plan. 7th floor. Okay, we're on 7th floor. I think we've fought everyone on 7th floor. Yes, 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 yes. So well made. Yeah, this game is like alive. I love that about this game. It's like a living world. Like things are happening with or without you. Okay, nothing to do on the 7th floor, so we're going into 6th floor. 6th floor. You know, the coward, blah, 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 blah. Let's make sure we've cleared out the 6th floor. There we go. You dare betray the rocket. This must be the guy we died to. How much time I got left? I got 15 minutes. Then I go get my laundry. Kotorin-san. In 15 minutes, I have to take a break. Oh, hold on. To get laundry. Kotorin-san, Jugo Bugo Bugo. Fugo? Ni sentaku o suru tame ni kyukei o torenakereba naranai. I don't know if that's right. In 15 minutes, I have to go get clothes. What is clothes? I know what clothes is. Clothes are... Fuyu, maybe? Fuku. In 15 minutes, Fuku. Mizu Fuku. I don't know. Water clothes? That doesn't make sense. Have you done stuff in Fuchsia City already? I don't think so. We have a lot of game left to do. You traitor! What? I'm not a traitor. What are you talking about? If you stand for justice, you betray us bad guys. Oh, okay. I don't really want to be on your team. That rotten president serves him right for shipping me off to the Tixie branch. Tixie? Tixie, Japan? Is that a thing? Tixie branch. Where is Tixie? Tixie. Russia? Russia? You got shipped off to Russia? Wow, people don't bring this up when they're talking about real world locations. He got shipped off to Russia. That's why Team Rocket came after us, I'm sure of it. Wow. So what was that again? I want to read that again. That Ron president serves him right. That's why Team Rocket came after us, I'm sure of it. Oh, so So this guy's just talking about himself. This guy's just talking about himself. He's like, that rotten president serves him right for shipping me off to the Tixie Bridge. So he's mad at the president. And he's like, oh yeah, that's why Team Rocket's here, even though that's not true. So he's just talking about himself. I'm known for being good at geography, and even I didn't know that city. Seems awfully obscure. I mean, it's the only thing that comes up with Google. Tixie's way, way, way more far away than I thought. Yeah, it's the only thing that comes up with Google is Tixie. I mean, is Russia. And like, you know, scientists, right? Let's do like Tixie science. See what happens. Russia Observatory. International Hydrometeorological Observatory. I assume that's not that. Let's read about Tixie, shall we? Tixie, and the administrative center of Blunsky district in the Sakha Republic, Russia, located in the shore of Burkaya Gulf. I'm not saying these right. And the Laptev Sea, southeast of the delta of the Lena River. Oh, it's super tiny. It only has 5,000 people. In August 1901, Russian Arctic ship Zara headed across the Laptev Sea searching for legendary Senekov land. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with what we're doing. I'm just skipping around. Modern Tixie was founded in 1933. Urban-type settlement status was granted to it in 1939. During the Cold War, Tixie saw military construction projects in the Tixie North and Tixie West airfields. Since the dissolution of the Soviet Union, Tixie population has declined markedly. Many of its apartment blocks have been abandoned. Despite its rapid population decline, it remains the world's most northerly settlement with a population of 4,000. I mean, maybe that's why. It's just like... It's like the joke is that he got sent off super far north. I mean, we can ask the guy who wrote that. Why is he here, not in Tixie? I think it's like, you know, he's got to be here to tell the joke, right? Do you know what I mean? Like he wouldn't be able to tell that joke if he wasn't here. You know what I mean? So I think the joke is that he got sent super far north and in Russia. Because, you know, Russia is all about science or whatever. Okay, I have 9 minutes before I have to go get my laundry. Do-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Well, I'm automatically dead. It does more than 7. Oh, yeah. Well, at least I can get some experience points out of this one. Yeah, we might as well change. Might as well not, like, force him to die. Oh, wrong Pokemon, though. I'm not very effective. Tiki form of Pikachu says comrade. No! It's gotta be like some pun on Pikachu, right? What is Pikachu's name in Russian? Probably just Pikachu, I guess. No! It's crazy to me. And like, granted, like, I don't remember either, right? So this is not me saying like, oh, I'm so much smarter than everyone else. But like, Did everyone skip over the dialogue? Do you see what I mean? Like, you kind of almost forced to talk to the guy. So for like 20 years, 30 years, everyone just skipped over the dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, why are we the first one to see this? Tixie branch? It's in the what? What? We nailed it, Chad. We nailed that. Oh, that's so funny. He just straight up says it, though. I think when they say it about China and stuff, people know where it is. Yeah, but he just says it. So yes, I did get the joke. At least one person on Earth got the joke. I was like, oh, the joke is that he got sent as far north as possible in Russia. Right. That's so funny. And just no one got that for like, oh, Charmeleon's dead. I'm so sorry. I forgot that happens. Oh shoot, didn't want to go in there. I was just trying to go around him. I have 5 minutes and then I gotta leave. Just to get laundry. I'll be back. The stream is not over. But it will close if I don't hurry up, so. Okay, well, we're just gonna test out a teleporter then. Hi, what happened? We found another reference to the real world. There's a scientist that was disgruntled. He's like, yeah, it serves my boss right for shipping me all the way to Tixie. And then we Googled what Tixie was, and it was like super far north in Russia with no one there. I'm like, oh, that's probably the joke. They get sent to Russia where no one is. And then you beat him. And he's like, yeah, no one's there in Russia. I was like, oh, we did get the joke. Oh, I gotta talk to you. So this will be the last battle, and then I'll go. My Pokemon is my loyal servant. He only has one Pokemon. We're gonna go, or I'm gonna go get laundry, and then I'll be back. I got 4. I still got 4 minutes. High jump kick. Okay, well, if I can land another one. Good job, Hitmonlee! Darn, you weak Pokemon. Oh, geez Louise. The door's electronically locked. Takes a card key to open doors here. Yeah, I get that. No, it needs a card key. A card key, not a car key. Wow, I'm scared. That one lady in the other room's gonna make fun of you. How much time I got left? 4 minutes. Team Rocket is taking control of Silco. Didn't I already face you? I feel like I already faced you. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know I could make you flinch with that move. Drowsy. But anyways, yeah, I kind of feel like that's been the case for... Ooh, good thing I didn't use my high jump kick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you flinched. That's good. Oh, what a good move. I feel like throughout the entire game, we just keep finding like super clear, obvious things that like change our perspective on the game. And like no one has ever talked about or pointed it out in just the last 30 years. That's crazy to me. My boss has been after this place. Oh, see? I mean, obviously they had a plan, but like to hear him say that, you know what I mean? I'm just checking everything, just in case. It comes with age, too. Well, yes and no. There's a lot of stuff I already knew, and I have just been holding back on for eventual video. And I'm talking, like, the last time we played was probably 20 years ago. And I, like, knew a lot of that. It does help to have lived through it, right? Intruder spotted. I need to save before I fat finger this. And reset. I'm always worried about that. How much time I got left? I got a minute. Okay, as soon as this fight's over. Maybe even before the fight's over. Alright, see if we can one-shot this. That is true. Imagine being 40 years old and playing it for the first time when it first came out. Oh, like, as in, like, I would have recognized it a lot more. The thing is, I think it's just, like, culturally, no one paid attention, right? Something about Pokemon makes people skip over it. I mean, like, I don't get why. I don't think it's, like, an inherently kid thing. It's not like people don't pay attention to other aspects. I'm not gonna survive this. Maybe I can make him flinch. Nope. I got 1 minute. We're just gonna go for it. Rubber type is my sequel to water type. How did you get there? Jello? That's the only thing I can think of. Horn attack! Whatcha? Ooh. "30 seconds. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to beat you in 30 seconds. Double kick. Oh no. Maybe a poison attack? Oh no. I wonder if it's because most of who was playing the original Pokemon games were kids. I wouldn't have paid attention to the... Oh! Oh, good timing. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I have to go get my laundry before it closes. So I'm going to save here. Oh, he's on the 11th floor. Thank you. What a weird thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can keep talking. I will read all of it when I come back. I'm going to go go get my laundry. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just kidding. I mean, you can go somewhere, but you know, don't. Okay, be right back. Hello. You could probably hear my water heater thing. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Hold on. Boop. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Kotorin. Let's type this in English. Okay. All right, I'm sorry, in Japanese. I will stream all night because... Oh, I had to spell because correctly. Because I have to... prepare for the meeting tomorrow. I think I've called it a book club before. The book club. The Pokemon book club. There we go. Okay. 明日のポケモン読書会に読書会 Is that book club? Pokemon book club に受けて準備しなければならないので今夜は一晩中配信します I don't know if you're here. Hi everybody, I'm back. Okay, hold on, I'm catching up. I wonder if it's because most of us who are playing... Oops, my phone's right next to the mic, hold on. I wonder if it's because most of us who are playing the original Pokemon games were kids, and they wouldn't have paid attention to these things. I was a kid and I paid attention. Just kidding. And then they changed a lot about the world as more gens regions were added. I think you're actually more correct about the second one. I mean, obviously you're correct about the first one. It was kids. But I think the second one, on top of the anime existing, is what threw everyone off, right? Is a bunch of different streams of information, right? And so you kind of like, your brain kind of picks and chooses which one it pays attention to. Maybe gas or steam could be a sequel to water. Since we have ice. Steam is something, but I feel like we already have steam Pokemon and those fit into our fire. Gas, and we already have wheezing. Like that would have been vent, right? You know how Meryl has a baby form Azurill? It's not water type? Its tail ball is bigger than its body and bounces around. Now if Azurill taken to the Slateport Beach evolves into an orange Meryl. It's coiled tail with a bigger ball at the end. Oh, like oh, okay. You already made art of this? That's fun though. Everyone was like, whoa, Pikachu, and not like, whoa, Russia. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, except for me, right? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. And like, you know, here's the thing. When you don't have anything to compare it to, actually, you know what? I think you're right, but like like adding on to that. So not taking away from that, but adding on to that. When this is the only game that exists, and by this I mean Gen 1, red, blue, green, yellow, right? There's nothing to compare it to. It's not weird to mention America, right? It's not weird to mention Russia. It's not weird to mention, I think it's Brazil or whatever, right? Those aren't weird because those just exist. So it's like, you know, it's like if you stopped a sentence because it had the word the in it, right? You don't think of it because it just exists and it's not weird that they're talking about something that exists, right? It's only weird when that stops existing later on. So then people only remember the things that they happen to have remembered, which is like the Pokedex entry, you know, or Mew being from Brazil or wherever Mew's from, I forget. Not like every single instance of like one NPC, if you talk to them again, mentioning Russia, right? But that's the thing. Ghana, thank you, Ghana. All right, Ghana? How do you say that? I've never had to say that out loud. I thought it was Ghana. But thank you. So, and here's the other thing. I think people are... Okay, there's a rude way to say this and a nice way to say this. I don't know how to say it the nice way. and it's not that rude. It's like, you know, 2% rude. I think people are lazier than their confidence sounds. right? More prideful and lazier than how they come across. So everyone is like confidently like, this is how it is, without actually going back to check. Does that make sense? Like, no one's going back to find all the references to real world. They're just like, oh yeah, there's references to real world. Full stop. I'm not going to check though. You know what I mean? They're just like, I'm right, or I've got all the information I need. You know, they're not taking 1,000 screenshots to look back at later. You know what I mean? Like they're talking confidently without doing the research, right? And you know, there's to a degree that's me too. I don't like replaying games, right? But my solution is to take screenshots. Especially because the first 4 gens were understood to be fictionalized versions of Japanese regions. Yes. Ghana's in Africa. Guyana is in South America. How do you say Guyana? You can see that. That's the internet in a nutshell as well. Yes. Yes. Guana. Guana, maybe? I wonder if I can just, like, punch this in. How do I say it, though? Pronunciation. Okay, hold on. I have to get close to the computer.
Guyana.
Guyana. Whoa, cool. Guyana. Alright, Guyana. You can tell it's pronounced differently depending on if you mean Guyana or the French Guyana. Guyana. Get him, Ray. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Well, we'll get to it eventually. Mew doesn't exist, chat. We haven't gone there before. This game is brand new, remember? So. All right. I mean, we all know, but we gotta keep in the spirit of it. You know, again, we're going back to do research with like an open mind and fresh eyes, right? And so that's the benefit of it. Again, no one else is doing that, and that's why we're finding like 20 things a stream, right? What do you think this is? Torment. Oh, of course Torment's here. Jeez Louise. I didn't take a screenshot fast enough. What floor are we on again? 4th floor. Okay, so I don't think we've done a lot in the 3rd floor, so we'll go discover. Explore the 3rd floor next. Yeah, 3rd floor next. Yeah, okay, cool. We're new. Quit messing with us, kid. Mutant sleep is interesting. I need to keep feeding it during the new moon events to get to change more of its skills in the RNG. Interesting. I don't know any context of Pokemon Sleep. I didn't want to play without the little like doohickey, and then I was too broke to buy the doohickey, so then I never played. And I had just gotten my Alarmo. And I was like, well, I want to use my Alarmo. So it's kind of double whammy. Ooh, sucks to be you. I would have preferred it just like knock you out, but that's fine. Yeah, another smartwatch support yesterday. Oh, Garmin? I know what a Garmin is. That's old school. Yo, Garmin? Garmin's like, I'm thinking of BlackBerry. Garmin is like hiking, I think. It's like a hiking company. I don't think I'm describing that correctly, but they're like, you know, they make stuff for like outdoorsy stuff. Cool, Hypno. I think that's super effective, right? Yep. Sure. I have coffee. I have a Rainbow Boss coffee. Very fitting for heading towards the Team Rocket boss. Taco's voice is pleasant. Thank you. Arigato. I appreciate that. Thank you. On TikTok, you know, everything's kind of randomized, right? Where, you know, you scroll through your feed and it's just like, you know, the algorithm takes the wheel, right? And so I had just gotten to Japan and I was looking for, because I was in Japan, TikTok was suggesting me, I assume this is what was happening, TikTok was suggesting me Japanese streams, right? Like every single one was in Japanese. And of course, because I like Pokemon, I was getting suggested Pokemon streams. And so there's a streamer who I guess doesn't normally stream Pokemon, just happened to be streaming Pokemon, kind of like their phone propped up in like the handheld Switch, right? Oh shoot, I did not mean to use Whirlwind. And it was just like a couple people hanging out. You know, watching someone play Pokemon and talking. And I ended up just keep coming back to that stream. It'd get suggested to me, like in the future, whatever, right? And I was like hanging out with them, and then ended up becoming friends. And so now we kind of just like all bounce around different streams together. And one of the things that streamer would say when someone would follow or gift something or something like that, they'd go, "Arigato," like that. And so every stream, like they know everybody. They know so many people, and everybody knows that they do that. And so like whenever we're bouncing around streams or whatever the next streamer is will be like, "Arigato." And so like now like I say it all the time. It's fun. Japanese streaming club, basically. Jozu, thank you. Because I mean, this should come to no surprise, but there is a time of day where I'm awake and all of you guys are asleep, and it is so weird for like everyone I know to be asleep, right? So I was like, I gotta make new, like, I gotta like hang out. I need a new place to hang out. Like the streamers I used to watch, I can't watch any of them, right? You know, everybody's asleep. There's like I have a Discord. No one in my Discord's talking. What do you mean you're always awake? That's true. I mean now especially, right? What is he in front of? Doesn't it look like he's in front of something? Oh, he's on a chair. I work for Silphco. What am I to do? It's so weird you can't talk to these. Alright. Give me more people to battle. And like, by the way, none of them really play games, right? That doesn't make sense. I just popped over to the other room. None of them really play games. They just happen to be playing Pokemon at the time. So the streams we're going to are just like people talking, streams. They'll be like, "Oh, this is what I had for dinner," and like, you know, it's kind of fun. I'm like, oh man, it feels like one of the people I'm in chat with in that group described it as like, oh, it feels like early internet, where you just like make friends with strangers. Like you don't have to see, like technically we are seeing some of the streamers. Most of them don't have faces or whatever. It'll be just like, oh cool. It'll be just like a PNG or something. And I don't mean like a PNG tuber. I mean like here is a literal photo, and they're just talking with the photo in front of them. Not in front of them, like covering the screen, right? Focus punch. Oh, I don't really need that. Maybe I don't really need that. I have a kicking Pokemon. So this one goes right into the room, right? Yes, that's so funny. I thought there was one over here, right? Yes. We are on the 5th floor. Have we been here before? No. Does he move away from the PC once Rocket is gone? We'll find out. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. Ooh. 5th floor, Pokeball technology. Anyways, they're totally right. It does feel like early internet. So I recommend like just exploring TikTok. It's kind of fun. This is gonna kill me. Oh no, that was a critical hit. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm super dead. Seagull grass type, wood type. See, to me that's, I see what you mean, but like there are so many like wood-based moves already. To me that like reminds me more of like Mega Man. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, how do we, because this is kind of how Mega Man works, right? They'll have like a man, right? And in the next game they'll be like, oh, it's the same kind of man, it's remixed a little bit, but this isn't Fireman, this is Lava Man, right? Like they just like go like a step, the next step to mix it up a little bit. Like yeah, like how there's always a Green Hill zone, right? But it's not Green Hill, it's Emerald Hill. You know, that kind of logic, right? It's been a remake of Gen 1, but coming out during Gen 3 after Steel and Dark Ratted. It's making Magneton 2 OP. I love Magneton. I kind of want one. I guess normal moves don't hurt metal too well. Do you think I just take this out anyways? They're both normal, so I've got no other option. Don't. Ugh. Okay, we're on 5th floor, so we gotta go to the 5th floor. So the maze is really interesting because it's not, it is a maze, and like obviously they're calling it a maze, but it's like very grounded in reality. I just went the wrong way again. It's very grounded in reality because it's just a building, and the building is still like designed to look like a building with like conference rooms and stuff. The difference is that because there's like some sort of shutdown, right? That they locked the doors. So the only twists that make it a maze are the locked doors and the teleporters. Obviously teleporters aren't like normal, right? So it's really like, again, it's prioritizing something that exists in real life. I think that's awesome. Magneton's been giving me the most difficulty in this game. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Rocket would use even more steel types if they were in any Kanto. I feel like the Pokemon are not so much type-based. I mean, they are. But it's like more like whatever their occupation is. Again, prioritizing like real life, right? So the scientists use like sci-fi monsters, right? Team Rocket uses like, best way I could put it is like villainy monsters, right? Obviously there are Pokemon, or there are trainers or gym leaders, right, that use specific types, but a lot of the trainer classes are more like, we pick the Pokemon that fit the vibe rather than the type. So like, I wouldn't think they'd pick Steel type. Well, yeah, they just wouldn't. I mean, they would, but they wouldn't, right? In the sense that, like, there's nothing stopping them from doing it, but the Pokemon has to be something. Has to be like, again, shady, like you were saying. Like, they have to be. It has to be like a villain Pokemon for them to pick it. If it happens to be Steel type, then that's fine. I do feel like poison makes a little bit more sense because poison is like underhanded, right? So if anything, if we're introducing types, I think they would pick evil type, right? Dark type, sorry. Evil type is Japanese version. They would, just because the ones they'd like would have him steal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wonder if, I haven't really thought about it until you brought it up, but I wonder if only the gym leaders are picking certain types. I mean, like, you know, there are some like incidental ones where like the early, like a Lass probably has a lot of normal types just because the, you know what I mean? Like normal is normal, right? Or like, I don't remember if Lass does like cute Pokemon. I don't remember if Lass does cute Pokemon or normal Pokemon, but I feel like both of those end up as normal. Man, this sucks. No. Give me new Gen in Kanto where they add more completely new Pokemon. Oh, I want to make that. I want to make the Shin Pokemon. The Shin Kamen Rider Pokemon. I put the wrong Pokemon. High jump kick. Oh, never mind. That was the right Pokemon. I did not know that. Always bothered me. Most of the strongest trainers seem to be specialists. In what way? Like the dragon type kind of ones? But I feel like, you know, if you're talking about like ace trainers, I feel like, because I do think dragons are, you know, in an RPG sense, I think dragons are supposed to be endgame things. So like, you know, in a way. I didn't know steel was weak to fighting. I just learned. In all my years of Pokemon, I think the last pick Pokemon that could be pets or like plushies or like, yeah, I think it's cute then. But then, you know, again, that just happens to be normal. I just mean, like, I guess what I'm getting at is that unless it's a gym leader, I don't think they're really picking the Pokemon to be a specific type. It just happens to also be true. So, Zuzubob. No, it only seems to be you and your rival that realizes you have more than one type. I think that goes back to what I was saying just a second ago. I think it's that trainer classes have a theme, and the theme, especially limited amount of Pokemon back in the day, I think the theme just happens to also be true of that they're one type, right? I don't think they're specializing in a type. I think they're specializing in a theme, which happens to be only one type. There's like nuance there. Like coughing. Are we fighting a Team Rocket member? I think we're fighting a scientist, right? I'll wait till I figure out if we're fighting. I think we're fighting a scientist. Sorry, I was so distracted. I actually wasn't even paying attention to the fight at all. If this is a scientist, I think it is. Coughing's like an urban Pokemon, right? Oh, come on. So, in a way, it's like, you know, you think of like power plants, right? It kind of fits that vibe. Why am I missing? Obviously, use smokescreen. I think last pick. Oh no, sorry. No, it only seems okay. No, yep. I think it's of it as steel is heavy and bulky, easy to throw balance and refine combat skills. Man, I want to make a full list of my made-up type matchup explanations. Sure. What types make sense for scientists? Less of an urban setting, more of a chemistry setting. Oh yeah. No, I can see what you mean. Wheezing. But I guess that's what I mean, is that these are two different types, right? Even before the steel type got added to Magnemite. He's not picking Pokemon because of their types. He's not specializing in a type. He's specializing in his theme. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh no. Himali just crashed on the ground. Don't miss. Oh, I should stop using that move. I'm not gonna survive this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, hit mommy. You did your best. Ugh. Yeah. I know. Ah, this will at least make it so he's not hurting me. Oh, someone's in trouble. Hear that? Hope they're okay. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. That's the second time today in like in the last 2 hours. Like right before I started stream. It's like in Masters how Land says not all dragon type are dragon type. And he runs dragon theme. Exactly. I like Pokemaniacs, seemingly using the Monster Egg group. That's because they're called Kaiju Maniacs, I think. Or Kaiju Mania in Japanese. So that is the theme. We figured that out a few streams ago. I think I already knew, because like that class exists elsewhere. And I was like, oh, they're all Kaiju themed, but like, especially after we double checked. We worked on the ultimate Pokeball, which would catch anything. That's so interesting. I mean, like, it's not like they really broke the balance. They can just justify that it's expensive, right? But this is an invention. This is an invention 30 years ago. The Master Ball, right? They're teasing the Master Ball right now. But wait a minute, why is the Sylph co-worker fighting me? The only Sylph co-worker that I think has fought us has been a disgruntled employee who was mad they got sent off to Russia. Why is the guy working on the Master Ball angry? Is he the mole? Is he the spy? Is he a traitor? Yeah. Yeah. I think this might be the traitor. Sylphco was Rocket all along? No. Because one of the Rocket people was like, oh, he's been eyeing taking over Sylphco for a while. So, like, you know, maybe this started before now, but not all along, right? So is this the traitor? The one guy that fought us? I mean, we have more employees to fight, I'm sure. Maybe Team Rocket offered a better payout. Nugget Bridge guy just gave out nuggets? Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's so aligned that you can't even tell who is a spy and who isn't. Well, I obviously, even if this guy isn't the traitor, he is a traitor, right? Stephanie Awesome, hello! So, you know, at the end of the day, we have at least one guy that's working for Team Rocket on the inside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe some of the scientists are rocket plants. That's what I'm saying. Yes. So even if this isn't the one guy, like the one guy that started it all, right? It is representative that some of the guys are like, it's an inside job, right? They say there was a traitor or just missed it? Oh no, but he fought us. So he's saying he's working for Sylphco. So none of the scientists that are working for Sylphco have fought us. Or at least, I think there's one scientist. I think there's one scientist who doesn't fight us, okay? And then we fought another scientist, and he's like, did you think I was with Sylphco? I'm not. Right? So obviously he's not a Sylphco scientist. Then we fought another Sylphco scientist, and he's like, serves them right. Actually, I don't even know if we fought him. We'd have to go back and check. But he was like a disgruntled employee, so like he doesn't count, right? And then we fought this guy who is working for Silphco, and he fought us. So sometimes scientists aren't, some scientists are. So I think there's some like under the table shady business happening. Unrelated, but I hope for the 30th anniversary we get a grown-up classic red design to go with the grown-up FireRed and LeafGreen red from Sun and Moon. Oh, classic red. Oh, ooh. I mean, I would love that. I'm curious. I don't know if they're ever going to touch classic Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like in a change the story kind of way. I'm kind of under the impression, I mean, everything I'm saying, I hope they do. I hope they revisit it, but I think those are like closed off. I think that's the point of them, is to be closed off. Not the point of them. That's not. They obviously didn't make the games to be closed off. I just mean like I think they're like off limits in a way. Like they're precious, if that makes sense. Master ZX gives me a little sliver of hope. Yeah, well, I mean, but it's so Masters is both canon and not canon. It's based on canon, is maybe a better way to put it. So like everything they talk about is real, but like nothing Masters does affects the mainline games. So it's like a one-way street, right? So Red can be in there just fine without affecting the games. I think there would have to be like a super special reason for Red to come back, or for like Gen 1 and Gen 2 to like be involved with anything. It'd have to be like a super special reason. And again, you know, 30th anniversary is a pretty good reason. What would a Legends Kanto game look like? I don't want to say, because I want to be the one to make it. So I can't say. I don't want to give away my ideas. And like, I'm kind of dead serious about that. I have the skill set, right? And there's been a lot of like creators passing the torch to like well-known people in the community who are also like make things, right? So, for instance, Hideaki Anno. Obviously, I'm not Hideaki Anno, obviously, but he made Evangelion based on his love of like Ultraman and Kamen Rider and, you know, all of these shows that he grew up on. And then he got to and Gundam, and then he got to make Shin Godzilla and Shin Ultraman and Shin Kamen Rider, and then he helped with making G-Quux, Gundam G-Quux, which is basically a Shin Gundam, right? Yoko Taro, who made Nier, was inspired by Evangelion. He is now making the new Evangelion, right? What else is a good example of that? Well, there's other examples of that. I just can't think of any at the moment. But it's becoming this thing where it's like people are passing the torch to like whoever like is basically the most skilled fan, right? They're like, oh, this is the guy, this is the one, right? For instance, Akira Toriyama passed on Dragon Ball to Toyotaro because he was like, you know, you could argue there was maybe like one or two other people, but he's like in the top echelon of Dragon Ball fans, right? So he's like, oh, this is the guy. So I want to be the one to make, like, kind of dead serious, I want to be the one to make the not necessarily Legends Kanto, but like the Shin Kanto, right? GG Mystery, howdy, thank you for the concern, I recovered, yay! I hope you feel better. Take your time, no rush. Masters is like Dead by Daylight in that sense, getting plucked out of the timeline, but nothing that happens in the fog affects the outside. Yes. Legends Kanto game, I hope it has the watercolor art style of classic Red Masters EX. I have no opinions. Oh, no, that's not for me. You have knowledge for sure. Yes, and I can do pixel art. And I like, you know, even if someone else does the art, Like, I know what is appealing about Gen 1. I want Gorochu. I'm not saying anything. No one, I will not give an opinion, and I will not give an opinion. It's like, it's not like it's off limits. No one's going to jail if we talk about it, but I'm not talking about it. Oh, ooh. Who's this guy? What? There shouldn't be any children here. Who's this guy? No, you're all going to jail? Okay. That's what Ghosty Train says. Juggler? Why is there a juggler? I'm glad you're feeling better, Shiji Mystery. I don't know what's good against this guy. I'm just gonna kick him. Well, that was the wrong move. Boost workplace morale? Yeah, I guess so. He's just a little freak. Yeah, that rocket likes to keep him around. Yeah, okay, I buy it. I think some of the employees are just battling for the love of the game. Except the Seer rocket employee, I suppose. I mean, that's possible. It's not like we're not battling people elsewhere. Thank you so much. Of course. Of course, of course. The Fry Bat, thanks for the follow. Why is a juggler here? I don't know. Ooh, that's a cute, look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Oh, that's a good sprite. Holy cow. Juggling is just his side gig. No, Team Rocket's his side gig. Juggling is his main gig. I mean, you can make, I'll keep using it, I don't care. What on earth is a magical leaf? All right, hopefully he explains himself. Oh, agility. Okay, we can take out Growl now. I kind of want Growl back, actually. Oops, too late. Oh, goodness. All right, explain yourself, Juggler. You're only on the 5th floor. It's a long way to get to my boss. Oh, he is a bad guy. Oh, he is a bad guy. It's Pokemon Report. Pokemon Report. Some Pokemon have been confirmed to evolve when they are traded. Oh, so it's a new discovery. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know the circus was in town. That was a good one. It's kind of self-descriptive, a leaf that's magical, but why? It's a Pokemon Report. Over 350 Pokemon techniques have been confirmed. I mean, it does make sense. Well, okay. It's a Pokemon Report. Pokemon Lab created Porygon, the first virtual reality Pokemon. I love this. So cool. So cool. So this is real life. So again, talking about one of those things that I know that other people don't know, or don't think about maybe, or don't care. Right. Again, when I say I know something about Pokemon and other people don't know, that's not me saying like I'm smarter than someone, because none of this matters, right? You don't have to care because it's not real, right? Gen 1, I try telling people this all the time, but like no one wants to play Gen 1 because, well, I mean, now they are, so I guess maybe that can play, well, it's not Gen 1, it's Gen 3. Anyways, no one wants to play Kanto because everyone thinks Kanto's boring because they're stupid. I'm just kidding. My point is, I keep telling people that the lore is not the same as what they think it is. It's not the same as, you know, Gen 4 and onward, where everyone lives in a Pokemon world, right? Gen 1 and 2, and a little bit of 3, they live in the real world that just happens to have Pokemon. So people make jokes, I mention this all the time, people make jokes like, why don't people in Kanto just go next door to see more Pokemon, right? Go to Hokkaido and there's a bunch of Gen 4 Pokemon, right? But that's misunderstanding like how real life works, as in like they had an idea and they changed their mind later, right? A retcon. Gen 1, and including this version of it, exists in a world where Pokemon are not necessarily new, but like they lived in a real world before, and Pokemon as like a thing people are like, how do you put it, like Pokemon are like fresh in people's lives. I don't want to say new because there's like obviously older Pokemon, but like, you know, this is all of the Pokemon, all 150. That's all of them, right? There's not other ones other places. You know, people haven't grown up for generations with Pokemon. It's all relatively new, right? And that's why, you know, you're coming up with like, oh, we just found out trade Pokemon exist, right? Can't believe Pokemon created life in VR in 1996, and I can barely get my body trackers to work in 2026. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. And so, yeah, I just, you know, I have so many difficult conversations. Difficult as in like, you know, I'm like, oh, I want you to play the game instead of talking about as if you know anything about the game, even though you haven't played it, or if you have played it, you didn't pay attention, right? I'm like, I want you to enjoy the game. I don't want to ruin it for you by explaining everything, and I also don't want to spend, you know, an hour writing 17 tweets to one commenter that is too lazy to go back and play the game, right? But like, I'm like, no, you're quite literally missing out on a whole different worldview of Pokemon because you have like you think Gen 1's too old, right? Because you heard other people talk about Gen 1 who also didn't pay attention, give their very strong opinions, and then you decided that you don't want to play it or experience it, or if you do, you went in with those opinions already, right? Even like modern times, when they announce a new Pokemon species, don't they oftentimes use wording like, a new Pokemon has been discovered? I think so. I think sometimes, anyways. Person walking in Kanto. Wait, I thought some animals got displaced by weird monsters. What do you mean it turns out the other regions have Pokemon as a basic part of nature? Yeah. Seems like trading as a concept is new, right? That's the machine Bill is working on. So it makes sense that they're just now discovering trade evolutions. Well, yes. Yes. It's more of like the collective, I mean, not the Porygon. It's more of like these two combined, right? Where it's like, oh, wait, this just happened, right? Or we're just figuring this out, right? Everything is just happening. Like basic concepts of Pokemon are just happening. So yeah, obviously we talked to the guy who, like, we didn't even know his name when he was doing the PC stuff, right? Like, we didn't even know who Bill was. And he's obviously like a younger dude, so it's not like he was alive 30 years before, or maybe he was, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how old Bill is, but it's more of just like the idea of things just happening, like basic concepts that we take for granted now. Now let's go fight this guy. Oh, we could have gone up there and made him open the area. Show Team Rocket a little respect. We're clearly the right level right now, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, for sure. Like, Pokemon research seems like a fresh thing. I wouldn't say Pokemon research. I want to say, like, technology. You know, that's why that guy's like, technology is amazing, right? This game's really about socializing with other people is worth a while. Oh, yeah, that's also true. I many badges do you have? I think 4. I think I'm super far behind. Yeah. I mean, I completely agree with that. I am in a recent Eurogamer. Oh, it's not a Eurogamer interview. It's an interview from a book that I'm in, that I got interviewed for. That got then posted like half a year later to Eurogamer, which just got posted a week ago. And it's an interview about like the secret sauce of Pokemon is, kind of, and, you know, like the mysteries of Pokemon and stuff like that. And I pretty much in that talk about how the point of Pokemon is to interact with people. You look at Gen 4 when they introduce a bunch of new evolutions of existing Pokemon. And they all have to do with random items or leveling Pokemon with certain moves, certain time of day. Oh, I mean, those are new. I just mean, like, you know, Pokemon are new, right? There are new Pokemon, but, like, you know, no one's like, oh my god, I've never seen this bird Pokemon before. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's still common Pokemon. And that's not to say that's not true of this either. But the world functions in a way where it's like, you can assume the Chinese region that we've never seen already has Pokemon in it. You know, they say, like, oh, like 1,000 Pokemon have been discovered so far, right? Like, and I think they still say that. I think during the 30th anniversary, they still said they're like, oh, 1,000 Pokemon have been discovered so far. But, like, the world view is that obviously there's other Pokemon in a China region we're not going to get for, you know, 3 generations or whatever, right? There's obviously Pokemon in the Ireland region. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can assume they're already there. That's the difference. Rewinding to earlier when we're on the SSAN, they're saying that, oh, these Pokemon are from all over the world, but it's still just Gen 1 Pokemon, because there's no such thing as Gen 1 Pokemon during Gen 1 because there's no other gens. Do you see what I'm saying? There's a difference. I think that kind of lines up with the fact that they're still searching Pokemon, discovering new facts Pokemon already knew everything about. When's the Canada region? Never. Just kidding. I mean, yeah, the opening of the game is literally says talk to people and check things. What indicator is /IH or LH? Poor Soda, thanks for the follow. It reminds me that there are animals in the Pokemon world, right? Yeah, now there is, but there isn't anymore. Would love an Ireland region. I mean, yeah, but we'll get there. Professor Rowan is specifically studying evolution. Implied that new evolution methods are a product of his research. Yes. Lighthearted. Oh, lighthearted. Okay. Oh, is he coughing? Why is he coughing? Which reminds me, coughing involves into wheezing. Okay, thanks, man. What would I have gotten? Oh, that item. Ugh. Bummer. Bummer, I messed up again. Oh, no, I could have... My kid was wandering around. It's me. I just mean the world, like, they're still discovering Pokemon. I still think that's a crucial part of the Pokemon experience, right? But they're done pretending like Pokemon aren't to other places. Not pretending, because it's not pretending. It's just the worldview has changed. What can it be? So fun. We have swamps, Ontario mountains, West Coast, weird prairies, Arctic tundras, whatever's going on in the Atlantic region. I mean, I've seen Brother Bear. Canada's pretty. I've seen Brother Bear. I think is that Alaska or Canada? I don't remember. Same thing. When was the last time anyone talked about Alaska? Never. I'm allowed to say that because I'm from a place that has like the population of like 5 people. Just like Alaska. Critical hit. Boom. Why did he say boom? It's not smart to pick a fight with Team Rocket. Okay. I guess I'll just jump on this and see what happens. 9th floor. All right, we can figure out what this scientist is doing. So do you let them all faint? Yes. Just as like an easy way to keep track of who I'm leveling up. That's what I heard Alaska mention was media was Breaking Bad movie. Brother Bear's Alaska. Alaska, Canada, same thing. Just kidding. At least not Scotland. We got the Crown Tundra DLC, and it was all snow, even though there's hardly any snow here. You gotta have a snow place somewhere, right? In a Pokemon game. I'm too afraid he's gonna self-destruct. I'm always giving people Alaska trips on Wheel of Fortune. Oh no. He's side-eyeing you so hard. Okay, what is the lore behind side-eye? Like, why is calling Alaska Canada, other than obvious reasons? Is that like a thing people do often? Are you guys like culturally super different? Like, oh, we'd never be associated with those Alaskans. I do not need agility. No, I said I do not need agility. No, it's the obvious reason. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Chading. Snow places are nice, but I wish we got seasons back. Oh yeah, seasons, I forgot about those. Oh, this is annoying. Jeez, there's gotta be, that's gotta be on purpose. There's gotta be some mechanic. Ooh, Chading. There's gotta be some mechanic that allows you to like land on 1 HP, because that's happened more than once. Obviously that exists in later games. All right. Oh, it was a moment of truth, but I'm already dead. Scientist Ed. Can we see your adventure mechanic? That's what I'm thinking it is. Oopsies. Seasons were confusing. They're nice when you know how they work. When I was a kid, I was wondering why they were. It was autumn and March. Oh, I didn't find them confusing. I also have like an approach where like I like when things aren't like obvious, because it has more like immersion. Can I just like walk up to the 9th floor? How far can I walk up? Okay, we were in the 5th floor last time. Did we do anything on the 6th floor? I'm pretty sure we did. Do you not have any revives? I don't need them. No matter, my brothers will avenge me. I like letting them faint because like I don't care about money that much, and it lets me like balance them easier because I know they've all gotten the same shot, right? And if I lose money, I can't buy that many revives anyway, so I gotta keep them like, you know. Keep them. Okay, I think we are in a place where we can start. 8th floor. So can I not go higher? I can go to the 9th floor. Interesting. Not much of a maze. But also that's, you know, I think that's what's cool about it. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay. Are you a Dark Souls Elden Ring lore enjoyer? Yes and no. I beat Elden Ring and really enjoyed the lore, but I refuse to play Dark Souls because I will like it too much. I will get too into the lore, and so I avoid it. Because if I play it, I will like it, and that will become all-consuming. So until I'm like I know my limits, right? Until I like have a bunch of free time and I've like, you know, finished my Gen 1 video and you know, I'm like running out of ideas. Not running out of ideas. You know, I've put out my opinions, right? Like after all that's done, then I'll play. Tacos only allowed one personality trait at a time, yes. So I know I'll love them. I'm very excited to play them, but I know it will be a problem when I finally do. So I'm avoiding them. Don't stick your finger up at me. Bam, 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 bam. Habit, sorry. I know this is not like a great choice, but I want Charmeleon to level up. See, if I was gonna use any item, I guess I would use poison, whatever, but it's fine. Does steel do good against it? I actually haven't tried. No. Okay. Well, good thing I switched to Metal Claw. Oh no, poison, no! No, not poison. Dark Souls 1 has consumed a part of my brain that will never get back, more than any others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Can never get into Dark Souls, even though I probably love the lore. I mean, you're already part of our lore library Discord. Once I play, you can just, you know, live vicariously through me. And you could participate, right? And like, I'm not saying that ironically, I mean like actually. Oh, I missed. I do feel like my playthroughs, because they're so thorough, you know, if I'm doing something for a project, I should say, because they're so thorough, I feel like you can, if the goal is to be like, I know this game, like lore-wise, I feel like you can watch a stream of mine and be like, I saw all of it, you know what I mean? Or like, I saw more than the average person. I don't know what to tell you, bro. My brothers will avenge me. I already beat them all. It's too late. Oh. Oh, what Pokemon? Oh, shoot. Come on, go up. Hitmonlee. Yeah, I should heal him. He's too, like, healthy for me not to do that. Antidote. Look at this guy. What a cool Pokemon. Let's save, just in case I fat finger something and I have to go all the way back again. So this was... I think we still have a guy to beat. 9th floor. Yeah, I think we still have a guy to beat. This guy. This nerd. Oh, and there's a red teleporter. Interesting. Were they all red? We're gonna have weak points. I can nail them. I feel like they weren't red, but maybe I have a bad memory. Should probably invest more in antidotes. A lot of these Team Rocket guys have Pokemon that can poison you. It's not such a bad deal if I'm losing the Pokemon in the battle, right? It's like a different way to think about something. where like you're playing the Pokemon card game. You don't really have to panic if your Pokemon loses like HP. What matters most is how many times you can get hit by the opponent, right? So like, say I have 150 HP, but the opponent has an attack that does 70, right? That just means I can get hit twice. Or that means I can hit 3 times, right? Because like, even though 70 seems like a big number, it doesn't get stronger or weaker. It's just 70 plus 70, which is 140, which means they have to hit me with 70 again just to like knock me out, right? The only hit point that matters is your last one, exactly. So if 90% of my battle is in the fight, right? It doesn't really matter if I'm poisoned outside of the fight. The reason I was like, oh, I'll use it now is because it felt almost pointless to have Hitmonlee losing HP when I'm like exploring right now, when Hitmonlee is far away from dying, right? If Hitmonlee only had like 10 HP, I would just walk it off and then Hitmonlee would die, right? Not walk it off, but walk around, right? Okay, well I can just do rolling kick. Woohoo! Another nice thing about... Does this lower my accuracy? Is that why I kept missing last time? No, it doesn't. I mean, maybe it does sometimes. Oh no! Hitmonlee! He just crashed into the wall. Another nice thing about getting knocked out is that I get to like revisit the start of the Silph building, right? And kind of get my bearings. Oh man. Well, I mean, if I just land another hit, I'll be fine. Ooh. See, like, I'll just let Hitmonlee die. You hammered me. Exploiting weak spots does work. Think about type advantages. Why are you teaching me stuff, man? Oop. Are they all red? I thought they were blue. Oh no, they're all red. I think it's just because it's like couched between like a bunch of shipping containers that it feels like extra red, right? Oh, here we go. I can get that item. Oh, it's the card key. So I could have gotten the card key like slightly early. Okay, so I almost want to like peace out of here and start from the beginning. Can I use an escape rope? Hi. He's taking us news. I actually want to recalibrate what they say at the gym too. Oh, what do you say? So they're like blocking all the buildings. I think that's like an important thing to remember. What do you say? So he's not, I think they're just blocking the buildings. Will we be getting a Ruby Sapphire Emerald book club if those are released? Do you want that? I know when I did this sequence, I missed out on a lot of battles because I found the card key relatively early. Yeah, that's the other thing is like, sometimes I'll purposely do the wrong thing. You know, I always go the wrong way in games because I want to experience like all of it, right? That would be a cool book club, absolutely. Well, I mean, yes, the answer is yes. I would love to. It just really depends if people show up, right? There's nothing worse than me like setting everything up and then having like 3 people show up. Not that I'm not grateful for those 3 people that do show up, right? Like that's 3 people. That's more than 0, right? But you know, it's just like, you know, oh, you can see a reflection in this. You just want people to care, right? Okay, let's go through each room. But I think people would care. I do think we'd get, there's 2 outcomes in my mind. They'd either get bigger each time because more people find out about them and they feel like they missed out on the last one, or they get worse each time because, I hate to say it, but like, I think Gen 1 is the best and most interesting game for this. The more games that come out, the less intrigue exists. I get it, it's hard to make this your job if it's just 3 people showing up. Yeah, because, I mean, like, I'm not going to sleep tonight because I want to play this all night, right? Bingo. Help! I'm a self-employee. Why are you fighting me? There will never be, other than Gen 1 itself, like this is Gen 3, right? Other than Gen 1 itself, well, and Gen 2. Gen 1 and 2 are like the only Pokemon games that people truly don't know about. You did make a lot of noise regarding the FireRed and LeafGreen book club. I think the advertising helped a lot. Because I really care about it. Like, I really want, like, the reason I started making YouTube videos is because no one was seeing games the way I saw, and it was making me upset. I was like, I feel like I'm doing this alone here. Don't you dare. Okay, good. It was like bumming me out. And like, I don't like making YouTube videos. But I did it because I was like, we need to get better at, like, as a community, right? Like, people take books seriously. Why aren't we taking games seriously? And I don't mean like people don't care about games. I just mean like, you know, we just saw something about Russia that like I've literally never heard anyone mention ever. And you know, 1 million people are playing this game right now and I've not seen a single Russian post, right? So I was like, oh, you know, it's kind of like I'm training you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, here's how I play. Please play this way too, you know? I do appreciate your videos. Honestly, it has helped me reappreciate some games. Thank you! I'm glad. That's awesome to hear. Arigato! Coffee. You guys have a lot of the same Pokemon. That's such a good coffee and Sprite. But yeah, I don't think there's anything other than Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like, maybe? Well, no, because, like, the thing is, like, normal people are interested in Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like, there's intrigue even for, like, normal people. Like, if we play an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire playthrough, that's, like, really interesting for, like, lore heads. But, like, that's a small amount of people. You know? So I really think it's, like, you know, the order of importance is Gen 1, Gen 2, and then Gen 3. And then obviously BDSP already came out. And like obviously people were attending streams and stuff. Like any other new game, right? But there wasn't intrigue. Do you see what I'm saying? Like there's a difference. It's just a new game that's exciting and people love Gen 4. Tons of people will still show up for those streams, but people aren't showing up to streams to be like, oh, I'm discovering something new, you know? I just really enjoy looking at games with this kind of perspective in mind. I'm glad. I do know that about you. I would love a Crystal Book Club. That's happening. 100%. That's happening. I would play Heart Gold Soul Silver on the Switch. Me too. I don't think, like, it would be, like, if it came out before Gen 2, I'd play it and we'd have a book club over it. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't want to play Heart Gold Soul Silver before I play Gen 2. I might just, like, if it seems like it's coming out soon, I might just play Gen 1 or Gen 2. Scientist Connor. How did you know I was a rocket? Because you fought me, you weirdo. Okay, so. Okay. Clearly, some are and some aren't, right? I work for both Sylph and Team Rocket. Wow! Finally, Princess Peach is taking on the Mafia, yep. Okay. Woohoo! What are you doing, lady? Eek! No, stop! Help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket? I'm sorry, I thought. Will you forgive me if you I teach you the Thunder Wave technique? I don't have any Pokemon. No. Oh, but Thunder Wave is convenient. Let's say it real quick. To this day, I don't think there's been a Pokemon game with soundtrack that's topped Heart Gold Souls over me. It's gotta be Gen 1. Oh man, Gen 1 through 4 all have like their songs that make me teary-eyed. Did he know his world would collide like this? What do you mean? So this is Spark. Quick attack, agility. I mean, I'm not really gonna use agility, I don't think. I think my Pikachu's always gonna be like faster than things. But then Thunder Wave kind of seems like it's pointless too. Best individual song is Sword and Shield Gym Battle game. Overall, I would go with Black and White. I like the Gym Battle of X and Y. It's so weird for a Pokemon song. All right, well, we're not getting that, I guess. Okay, next floor. Oh, did I miss one up here? I think it's just the girl up there. Yeah, it's just the girl up there. Okay. Driftville's very good. I mean, like, other games have really good songs. I just mean, like, there's a whole, like, vibe around Gen 4. Like, the whole, like, the soundtrack overall has, like, an atmosphere that's distinct, right? I'm not going into any of the things. Hyper Potion. I support Team Rocket more than I support Sylph Co. So yeah, there's just like... They bought a bunch of the scientists. Did he always work for both? And then he got a message they were taking over Sylph Co. I think they probably recruited them. I think the line about Giovanni having his eye on here means like this was like a plan and action for a long time. Whether or not scientists were planted or like changed over, right? I don't know. But Sylph Co existed before this, and obviously Sylph Co had scientists, right? I don't freaking know. Double kick. I always forget which are the ones that are... Hey! Gen 4 is 8 out of 10 across the board. Return of Forest and Pokemon Legends Arceus had me almost tearing up. Oh, I did tear up. 100%. Don't? Good. Don't get paralyzed. No, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. feel like we've been inside Selfco for like 7 years. And you're someone who didn't grow with Gen 4. Imagine what we were like. I grew up with Gen 4. I was still a kid. How old do you think I am? Yeah, I was still a kid. I think I was like junior high? You are scaling a skyscraper. Yeah, that's true. You really got me. Team Rocket said that if I help them. See, there's our answer. It's funny how many times we're like, oh, I kind of get this idea from what he said. And then the response after you beat them is the answer to what we were wondering. That's happened like 500 times in the last like 2 months. Team Rocket said if they helped them, they'd let me study Pokemon. So yeah, so they clearly like infiltrated an existing thing and then, you know, convinced people to join their side. Okay. We're not touching any of the teleporters. Okay. I'm just making sure. My favorite thing in Pokemon is this physical special split. I don't think I care about that. I mean, like, I don't not care about that. But, like, it not existing in this game doesn't affect me at all. Because it didn't exist before this game. So, like, this game this game isn't, like, not that you were saying this, but this game isn't, like, wrong for not having it. Because it's correct because it didn't exist. It's the best way I can explain it. The doors are electronically locked. Oh, we already talked to you on the other side. What the heck? What was the point of that? Oh, nice, bro. Full heal. Max revive. Love the shipping containers. Escape rope. He's hiding in here. That's so funny. Shh. Can't you see I'm hiding? I love pixel art games, bro. When people say they don't want to play old games because there's no split, I find that such an exaggeration. Yeah. It's just like, it's no different than like playing Mario and being like, there's no special and physical split. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it didn't exist. It doesn't exist in this game. It wasn't intending to exist in this game. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Oh, because you would teleport in here. I'm like, how did I talk to this guy before? I see. I like it in the sense that it allows Pokemon to fall into their identity more. Like Hitmonchan having the elemental punches feels kind of dull when they kind of suck to use. I think that's just friction, right? In a video game. Granted, you can play this multiplayer, but like moves do need to suck. They should suck. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's good. Someone was arguing that Hitmonchan can't use elemental punch as well, and I was like, well, that's so funny. I'm sure that wasn't geared towards the other person. I'm sure those are just two of the exact same thoughts. I really do mean that. I'm not being sarcastic. I was like, what makes you think Hitmonchan was meant to be a master of the elements in this game? Yeah, exactly. Like, not everything has to be the best. This game is clearly geared towards Mewtwo being the best, right? As like a end game thing. So not every Pokemon can be that. Not that Hitmonchan was ever like the best, but it's okay for Pokemon to be like less good, right? I think the benefit of him using elemental punches is that he has elemental punches, right? So it's kind of like it's an all-rounder, right? Team Rocket is in an uproar over some intruder. That's you, right? There's clearly something in here. It can't just be this guy. Maybe it is just this guy. I'm still looking. There we go. Sometimes I'm... What? You can talk to the door? You can talk to the door if it's already open? What the heck? Why can't... Just that door? Oh, no, all of them. I think it's doors you can open. Jordo, thanks for the follow. Speaking of Hitmons, what made you choose Hitmonlee over Hitmonchan? Just a sprite. It was really cool. But then also tell them that a Thunder Punch can be clutch when the Gyarados says that's 4 times a week has intimidated you. I like... Something I wish I could, like, impart on everybody is that, like, it's so fun to suck at this game. Like, if everyone's like, oh, this game's too easy, all Pokemon games are too easy, blah, 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 right? You don't want to be good at things. Right. You want things. Not that I'm responding to anyone in particular, but it does remind me of like knowing that something's 4 times a week is like you can't undo that. You can't put the genie back in the bottle, right? Like if you know that, you know that. And that's just the way it is. But like, and I'm not advocating for not knowing type matchups. I just mean like, you know, you don't want to be prepared for every situation. You don't want to know like, oh, here's my Hitmonchan with this stat move for this specific scenario. Like, sometimes it's okay to not be that deep and just be like, wow, this Gyarados is hard, or this Gyarados is really easy, and be like surprised by that in a way, right? Or just be like, oh man, this Gyarados is, I just happen to have a Hitmonchan on my team, and this Gyarados is, you know, doubly weak. What if I use this move? What would happen? And then it's like, you know, oh my god. You know, you get that satisfaction of living that moment in the moment. You don't always want to be prepared. I guess maybe that's what I'm saying. Those thugs that took over our building, their boss said he was looking for a strong Pokemon. Oh. Our president managed to avoid trouble. What Poke? Oh my god. So, there's been a recent I don't know how to put this. I think I was in the Bulbapedia Discord like years ago, and we were arguing over the Mew and Mewtwo page, if they were like a pairing or something like that. Oh, never mind. Those don't exist. Never mind. Ignore me. Those Pokemon don't exist. I want to know who he's using the Master Ball for. I'm curious. Okay, well, this one's just a teleporter, so obviously that's used for something. Let's just check it out. Let's gather information. 3rd floor. Okay. Breaking your rolls. I'm sorry, I just got excited. You're right. It doesn't exist. Blah blah blah. I do. Obviously, he's looking for a rare Pokemon. I do not remember that dialogue ever. So the pieces that we've discovered so far is that they just finished making the Master Ball, or I should say a strong Pokeball. Again, I just broke my rules again. They made a strong Pokeball that can capture any Pokemon. Okay, we know that, and we know the boss is looking for a strong Pokemon. So clearly, in my mind, those 2 pieces means he's taking over Silph Co to get the Pokeball to catch a strong Pokemon, right? So I'm curious who that is. And even if I didn't say who I thought it was, I don't think that guarantees it's that. because, how do I put this? I haven't seen that specific dialogue before, and so maybe it's like, oh, he's just looking for a strong Pokemon in general, or a different strong Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, it's not 100% yet. I guess maybe what I should be saying. You know, you gotta be careful. Just trying to catch a Pikachu. I mean, like, you know, if it's the anime, that'd be accurate. Love the crates, man. Shipping crates are a great detail. Good vibe. Okay. It's gonna catch a Gyarados with it. I mean, it's possible. Skip the Magikarp phase. Why did I take a screenshot of that? No! A child in Judah? That must be you! Oh, this sucks. Do buildings like these have shipping containers on various random floors? No, they have like pallets of stuff. I mean, like maybe there is, but like, why would you put a shipping container on like floor 8? You know what I mean? So I would assume they would be like pallets of stuff instead. But you can't like, oh yeah, you can use, I don't know. Yeah, that is weird that they have that. But like shipping containers are at least a vibe, right? Shipping containers are cool, but they make absolutely no sense on the 6th floor of an office building. Yes, I agree. Who is this? Who are we fighting? What trainer class was it? Oh, it's a rock. Why do they have those? Oh, maybe because they were like digging around? Maybe that's the connection here? They sell the illusion that the devs are trying to convey. Yeah. We still have not beaten a single gym. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time for the meeting. I'm actually a little bit nervous about that. Oh no. Ouch. We might have to do like a 2-parter again. So I think for the next meeting, we're gonna have to do like a gym a week. I like the pace we're at. Oh, I'm gonna be poisoned, just dying. You haven't done the 5th gym yet? No. I mean, it's only been 3 hours, but like, I've just been so busy. I have to like, I've been like spending all week doing like life stuff. It sucks. So like maybe next, oh shoot, really? Shoot. Maybe next book club, but that's so much time. It really is hard to do if you're taking it this like, not methodically, but like this carefully. You know, stopping to smell the roses or whatever. It takes a lot of time. 2 gyms a week is a lot when you have real world responsibilities. Other things you want to play. Yeah, and also Pokopia, right? I haven't played any Pokopia this week. Going home before my boss gets ticked off. All right, let's find out where this goes. Oh, so that's interesting. You can beat this like as a maze if you wanted to, but I also think you just get the card key and just walk your way in. So it's like not really even a maze. You, it's really dangerous here. You came to save me, you can't. Team Rocket was after Master Ball, which catches any Pokemon. It would be bad if Team Rocket took over Sylph or our Pokemon. So yeah, okay, so this guy just straight up says it. So he's after a strong Pokemon. Interesting. Oh. I also tend to get distracted by Twitch chat a bit, but that's just normal. That's a given. Arguably, I'm playing more right now than I usually do. I should say engaging more now than I usually do in the game. Because not all of it's playing, but you know, obviously this is for a book club, so talking about it's part of the point of the stream. But there are plenty of streams where we just talk about things and the game's not moving at all and it's unrelated. I think that's so funny. I did not move close enough to see the tease of green. Can I get to him? I can't get to him. That's so funny. Have we talked to the scientist? I'm sure we did. We are not going to make it. We only have one Pokemon left. I obviously don't want to face green with one Pokemon. During Discord meetings, usually takes at least 3 hours to watch an animated movie. Correct. But again, you know, that's us discussing the movie, right? So this taking a long time and talking to chat is intentional. Or it's working as intended, right? I wonder if Sylph is finished. What is the point of this area? I assume maybe the teleporter takes us somewhere. Let's check it out. Where does it go? 8th floor. Oh, not really. I think just those beds healed us. Three hours is on the shorter side. Yeah, we definitely 4 hours. I feel like is not typical, but like common. Okay, we have more things to check out here. That's good. Let's save. I'm always afraid of fat fingering stuff. Like we got 28 hours in this game. What is the point of this spot? Just to be a room? Not that I'm against that. I remember one Ava meeting, it was like 8 or 9 hours. Ava? And we had a really long one that was too long for me for Ultraman. Or Ultra Q. Exploiting weak spots is work. Okay, moving on. Woohoo! You look tired. You should take a quick nap. Oh, thank goodness. Don't give up. Imagine taking... Why do they have beds in the company? Why do they put the Gen 3 games in the eShop too so you can complete the National Pokédex in this game? Yeah, that'd be nice. So I feel like this is like on the way out. Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid. I think that's a Japanese workout thing. I don't even know, but like beds though. I feel like people just sleep on their desk or under their desk or whatever. Tend to sleep at their desk to get the job done. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of that before I commented. I think I'll go straight back to the bed after this. I want my Charmeleon to level up a little bit more. My foot is very asleep right now. Oh, shoot. Woohoo! If Charmeleon makes this, he's barely gonna make it. Like, he's gonna have to do one hit KO right here. Oh no, so close. So close. Charmeleon can take that experience points. Oh no. Is that like low accuracy too? Let's try Brick Break. If I had studied as a trainer at your age. I feel like this is the correct way to go. No. Huh. Team Rocket said it that way help. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, let's go back to here. Continuing going up naturally, right? The long way. I do want to heal my Charmander though. Don't give up. All right, 33, 30, 33, 33, 33, 36. Okay, so like Charmeleon, did I say Charmander? Charmeleon could swap. There we go. So Cheating's really the only one that I need to not be using. All right, on to the next floor. 10th floor. So we haven't been here at all, I don't think. Enough of your silly games. Magnemite. It's 1:30. Yeah, we might have to like postpone the. Maybe we'll have it the Sunday instead. Sunday morning. So I wake up tomorrow and stream a bunch. That honestly, I think we might have to. I think we just have it Sunday morning. Usually I'm awake. Unusually I'm still awake. GG mystery. I'm happy you're awake. We could just knock him out in one. There we go. If we're lucky, and we were lucky. Woohoo! Coffee. We've been in this building for like a year. Maybe focus energy and then just like hope for a critical hit. Well, crud. We should not use high jump kick. Woohoo! Woohoo! Critical hit? Nope. Wow. Imagine being the other trainer and just having your Pokemon flinch a million times in a row. Hitmonlee! Mind Reader. User predicts the foe's action, ensure the next attack hits. But that's almost like a waste, right? I feel like that's a waste. Because like this still hits, like, you know, you could hit twice instead of one guaranteed hit. Do you know what I mean? And it's still a pretty good chance of happening. The accuracy is 90. Oh, so this does have a low accuracy. That's why it felt like I kept missing everything. Not high jump kick, but rolling kick. Yeah, let's not do Mind Reader. No, continues left. What a nerd. What a nerd. Are you satisfied with beating me? Then go on home. Okay. Let's save. Always nervous. Always nervous, I'll fat finger it. I might go get food. I feel like we're in this. Welcome to the 10th floor. So good of you to join me. Thank you. That was very nice of him. Might get food just to like survive the night. Choke. Weep, weep. Oh no. I only have fighting moves. Let's do focus energy. Ouch. Maybe I can make him flinch. Oh, nope. Crud. Woohoo! Critical hit. Wee wee. I'm stunned. Yeah, you are. Nice try, but the boardroom is up one more floor. Carbos. Rare candy. Ultra Ball. They haven't said anything about the Ultra Ball. They said they just made the Great Ball, but they haven't said anything about the Ultra Ball yet. Bingo. Ah, I'm scared. Kawaii. Kawaii. All right, we got 2 teleporters. 4th floor, okay. And the other one is, it was also fun when a number of attacks was limited. Recent ones don't have limits. You're right, I agree. I agree. I think ZA, difficult to get attached. How do I say that in Japanese? ZA, difficult to get emotionally attached to your Pokemon because everything is quick and unlimited. Maybe is a good way to put it. ZA はすべてが早く無制限なのでポケモンに感情移入しにくい。Maybe? Maybe? Yes. We don't have time to think. Yes. I agree. Did stream die or my Wi-Fi? I don't know. Chat, can you hear me? How many fingers am I holding up? $11. Yep, you nailed it. All right, perfect. Okay, stream's still going. Okay, good. So yes, it's Zuzubob, it's just you. Can someone tell Zuzubob? Oh, I guess I can chat. It's your Wi-Fi. Zuzubob. Although I guess they wouldn't be able to see. What time is it for you right now? 11:45 a.m. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think we actually have to find the right teleporter now. This is a good sign to head to work. Catch you later. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. There we go. Since they can't see me others, I guess I could just walk up a floor. 11th floor. Oh, look at them in there. Oh no, but we haven't even like. Oh, hello. Zinc. Yeah, we have to go find the right way. Halt! Do you have an appointment with my boss? No. The time changes me all confused. Oh, gotcha. I don't got that anymore. I don't have daylight savings here. At one point it was like sunset at like 2 p.m. it felt like. Like it was like, not sunset, but like low sun. It was weird. Let's go for a giant high jump kick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, which is why it's so confusing. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can make him flinch. Oh. Oh, that didn't do anything though. Nice. Flinch? Well, I'll take a miss. I'll just do break. Make sure this lands. I'll keep it. No, intimidate. Okay, we're just gonna go for a big attack here. Could have been better. Ooh. Oh, good job. Good job, Hitmonlee. I can one-shot Rattata. Unless I fall. There's always a chance I fall. Nope, I didn't fall. Whee! Wow, Hitmonlee is plowing through these dudes. Alright, let's see if I fall. Hitmonlee falls, trips and falls and kills itself. You jerk. Quick attack. Demolished. Got him. Watch your step. My boss likes his Pokemon tough. Okay, thank you. Obviously, we can't get in there, so we now need to figure out the teleporters. I do want to have healed Pokemon, so we're gonna go out. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Thank you. Sumimasen. I think it's very real that we are not going to finish this in time. I think that's so likely. All right. Time to check out the teleporters. I forgot all the ones we've already memorized, so I guess I didn't technically memorize them. I'm going to assume it's like one we can like go into a room to do. So I'm just gonna like go into rooms. That's gonna be my goal. We've already been that one. So let's go here. Just always try new ones. I feel like that one was already open, so we're not gonna go in there. Let's go in here. You got any teleporters in here? Nope. No teleporters in here. He's hiding in there. This one. Okay, we tried those two already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one's suspicious. Oh, because that one is suspicious because it brings us to the right place. I see. To get the card key. This one seems like a good lead. Yep. Dang, that was easy. That was so easy. I feel like, you know, if it's like in a special place, that's obviously where you need to go. What are you doing here? What kept you, Taco? I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. Guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. All right, I'm excited to see what you got. Rival Green. Pidgeot. Cool, bro. Oh no, he's way better than me. Oh shoot. Jump up and kick him. Yeah, jump up and kick him. I think that's super effective against me. Yep. Ow. Oh, dang, he's gonna wipe the floor with me. I think he's gonna win. A canonical win. Jeez Louise, bro. Paralyze him, paralyze him, paralyze him. Shoot. Quick attack? Crud. Oh, he also used quick attack? That's funny. Dang, bro. Pidgeot versus Pidgeotto, I feel like is fitting. Sand attack. Feather dance, what does that do? Oh no. I missed. Oh, you have keen eye. Crud. Quick attack. Oh, crud. Oh, this is bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's gonna wipe the floor with me. Okay, good. Thank goodness, Charmeleon. Blastoise. Yeah, I'm changing my... He has a Blastoise? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. 40. Gosh dang, bro. What the fudge? Protect. Oh. Oh, my God. Max revive. Pikachu, maybe? I feel like I should say that for Chiding, actually. Okay, good. Ooh, got a free move in there. That Blastoise is a good sprite. I feel like you should do double kick. That's 2 chances for a critical hit. Oh, and he poisoned himself. Perfect. Oh no. Dang, bro, he's got a lot of health. Horn attack? You can do that? Oh no. That's a critical hit? Oh my God. Oh no. Holy crud. And confusion. Ah, I'm dying. Nidorino. Okay, alright. Alright. Get another one down. Yeah, I'm just changing Pokemon. You kidding? Oh no. We both only have 2 Pokemon left. And he's poisoned. Alright, Swords Dance. Yes, free move, free move, free move. And he's hurt by poison. There's a chance that I pull this off somehow. Come on. Oh, no. Bulba Garden, hello! I'm in the fight of my life right now. What were you guys playing? Bulba Ride, heck yeah! I didn't know Bulba Garden streamed. Since when? That's cool. Also, Yunsar Makara, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're in the fight of our lives right now. Oh, he's Protect. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know you could use Protect so many times and it not fail. I mean, Poison's still taking you out though. Okay, I almost want to heal, but it's fine. Water gun. Survive it, survive it, survive it, survive it, survive it. Ooh, close. Alright. Ooh. We've got a channel with a whole bunch of folks who stream on it, myself included. How goes the book club? So good. Also, that's awesome. That's super cool. What do you guys play? Like, do you like have like themes? The only thing, actually, I think I remember vaguely when like Wonder trading was like a big thing. I do remember Bulba Garden streaming then because they'd like Wonder trade Bulbasaurs. Growlithe. Oh, he still has 2 Pokemon. I thought he had 2 Pokemon left. He has still 2 Pokemon. Okay, I need to heal then. I mean, if there's ever a time to use Max Potion, it's now. Flame Wheel. Oh no. Yee! All right, we're just going straight for a cut. Critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. I mean, that's pretty good regardless. Chadig! Chadig! Go Chadig! Alakazam. Let me just land a hit. Let me just land a hit. I don't remember what that does. He does foresee an attack. My attack. Chadig! All of his Pokemon were stronger than me. All of his Pokemon were stronger than me. And I beat him. Is pre-Elite Four? Yes. Have you ever watched Tokopi's Original Sin? No, what is that? Shijimin, what is that? Let's find out. No, but I think I remember people saying it was good, right? Have you seen it? That crit was exciting. So that's the really good thing about being underleveled all the time, is that like you have to actually like engage with the fights. You realize like a lot of trainers will use quick attack as like you think you're about to win. They're like, just kidding, I had quick attack this entire time and it'll guarantee win the game right now, and they'll do that. And it sucks. You're like, well, you had that move, win. Oh man, we used to do that a long time ago, before my time. We have a ton of stuff. Nuzlocke, art streams, some occasional VGC over here and there. All vanilla Pokemon stuff. That's awesome. This is pre-Elite Four, yes. The crit was exciting, I agree. I can't believe I won. GG Muse 3, yes. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll take any recommendation. Woohoo! Cha-ding! All right, Bulbapedia. And friends. We, on our stream, already discussed this. What do you think Cha-ding is? So Cha-ding is the nickname that was already with Farfetch'd before it was traded to us. So it's an in-game trade, right? It's just like ducks in Gen 1, right? Our best guess, and the best guess we can find online, is that it's Farfetch'd, as in the end of Farfetch'd, CH''D, Farfetch'd ing, mixed with clashing of swords. So like ding, right? But it's Farfetch'd, so it's like a Farfetch'd sword joke. That's our best guess. What do you think it is? Oh man, so you are ready for Boss Rocket. Boss Rocket? Boss Rocket? Okay. That's kind of what I was leaning towards, yeah. Okay. The sound it makes when he sharpens his leek. Yeah. Shiji Mystery. It's a popular anime, but there's some scenes that might make you feel sick, so be careful. Okay, all right, thank you for the warning. Well, Taco, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. The entire Elite Four? I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Taco, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Love that song. Oh, hi. You're not a rocket. You came to save us? Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving it. This Pokemon? A Lapras? That's where you get Lapras? I forgot about that. Holy crud. Lapras was oh my gosh. It's a Lapras. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab. What? Why? Why were you experimenting on Lapras? But it'll be much better off with you. I think you'll be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you a lift across water. Team Rocket's boss went to the boardroom. It's our president, okay? Is our president okay? I'm worried. Why did you give us Lapras? So weird. Oh, I assume it's sea Pokemon. Its high intelligence enables it to understand human speech. What? It likes to ferry people on its back. What? Crazy. I always thought Cha-ding had something to do with money, like a cash register or something. Do they know the move Payday when they get traded over? No. But Farfetch'd is it's like two jokes in one. Two like there's two layers to it, right? There is the Farfetch'd, as in it's crazy that there's a duck holding a leak because it's duck soup, right? Or whatever. So it's like, what? It's like a pre-made meal, right? How far-fetched, right? So that's joke number one. And I don't know if you would consider this a joke, but the other aspect of it is that it's like a swordsman. So, you know, if you're interpreting Cha-ding as either a money thing or a sword thing, it's probably the sword thing. Granted, no one's come out and said that, but that's just what I assume. So that's why I was asking. It's like, what do you think? Maybe someone else can bring something else to the table. But no, I don't think there's any money related anything with Farfetch'd. Okay, so why were they experimenting on Lapras? There's pretty good justification for everything in this game. I mean, it doesn't have to be any more justification than that. That's just why they had it, right? And they wanted you to have a Pokemon. I wonder if it's a prehistoric Pokemon? But Silphco isn't the ones bringing back prehistoric Pokemon. Maybe it just intended to be like rare, right? It's just it's you know, same situation as Professor Oak giving you his Pokemon. Yes, they exist, but they're just kind of like not a Pokemon you commonly come across. They have descriptions? I didn't ever realize that. A device that records Pokemon secrets. Really? Upon meeting or catching them, check and organize Pokemon that are traveling with you and your party. Equipped with pockets for storing it. I didn't even read. I just was so used to that existing. I never saw the description on the bottom. Check your money and other game data. Save your game. Just various blah, blah, blah. Close this menu. Okay. I did not realize they gave you a description of the menu. Better not use it. Stop right there. Don't you move. I don't think we're gonna do super hot against this. The Pokemon are all knocked out still. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I got distracted by the Lapras. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll die here. Oh, not. We're not gonna die here. Uh-oh. Maybe we will die here. Oh, got him. Marowak. It's interesting they gave like Marowak an evil eye. Rage. It makes sense for like the dead one, but then it's like just still has an evil eye afterwards. Does it normally have an evil eye? I don't think so. I think it has a black eye. Like a black iris. Marowak. Shijimin, are you watching the anime right now? It has brown eyes. Marowak has brown eyes. Ooh, level 34. Thank goodness. Jeez Louise. Flamethrower, heck yeah. Now? No, okay. What made you think about it? What reminded you? Wah! Got him. Look at all that. I finally have a strong move. Uh-oh. 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 Don't, please. So you want to see my boss? Yep. Nothing. All right, let's save. Yeah, the door is open. I get it. Ah, Taco. So we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters. Or experience a world of pain. I only got one Pokemon, bro. Boss Giovanni would like the battle. Oh. He has a Master Ball? That's what that is, right? What else would it be? It's So did he have that before? Oh, interesting. So interesting. Need a Reno. We're dead. Maybe we can like knock out 1 or 2 Pokemon. Oh no. Okay. I'll take the XP. This ain't gonna do squat. Oh, for not very effective. That was a lot of damage. All right. Oh, we still have Jading? I didn't know we still had Jading. Jading's about to die though. Let's use Max Revive on Charmeleon. Okay, all right, we got 2 Pokemon. Jading and Charmeleon. Oopsies, wrong button. Wrong button. Sword Stance. Oh, shoot. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. All right, just Charmeleon. Listen, I can't. All my strategies can't be good, okay? Dang, a Charmeleon solo on Giovanni? Can it be done? Oh no. Do you keep the experience gained if you lose? Yes. I'm hoping for a burn here. I mean, maybe this is enough. Maybe we can just beat him right now. I think if they hit me, I'm dead though. Oh no. One more. Nido Queen. Okay, okay. I need that burn. Oh no. The thing is, I have all the other ones down too. I think I can maybe take 1 hit. It's level 41 though. Ouch. All right, it's canon. I got knocked out by Giovanni. Do I have any water Pokemon? So close though. Yeah, that was a really fun battle. I really liked that. And Charmeleon is like way stronger now. No water Pokemon. I think Lapras is gonna make it to the team. I think I might trade away Hitmonlee. I really like these 5. Pidgeotto's the only one that's like could maybe be traded, but like I love Chiding. Obviously, I'm keeping my Charmeleon. Obviously, I'm keeping Pikachu, and I've never had a Nidorino on my team, and I'm really liking Nidorino. I'll see what happens after I evolve it. How I feel about it. Soul Story Mode. Thanks for the follow. All right, we gotta go beat Giovanni again. I have to remember the teleporter to take. I have to go test out the teleporters again. I'm just gonna like jump up to 6. See what happens. At least get us started somewhere, right? Yeah, like here. I'm just going to like the ones that seem important. Okay. Let's go up one. 11th floor. Nope. Let's go down one. Down another one. 9th floor. Yeah, like this seems important, right? I feel like we took that one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. Don't worry. Just a little bit lost. Don't worry. Just a little bit lost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Unlost. Figured it out. Alright, let's save. So meet again. Keep your nose out of grown-ups' business. Alright, Hitmonlee. Let's do Focus Energy. If I can survive one attack, I'll be okay. Okay, so the goal here... Oh, gosh. Okay, stop. Okay, alright, that's enough. The goal here is to make it flinch. Critical hits and make it flinch. There we go. Ooh, there's the critical hit. Ouch! No! I just want a little bit of HP. I mean, a little bit of experience points. Flinch. Yes! Don't die. Okay, break. Yes! I got the XP. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Just a big high jump kick? Oh, no, I'm dead. All right. Ooh, Nidorino? Sure. Ouch. Sorry for the delay. Tokopi, with its pure heart, makes me think about the origins of problems. Like, of family problems. I can't explain it well. No, that makes sense to me. Wakarimasu. No, that makes sense to me. That's awesome. We were talking about that last stream. Digimon is similar. Obviously, Digimon's for kids, and I assume Tokopi is for adults. But Digimon's similar is about like family problems. So that's interesting to me. Let's do Crud. This was probably a bad choice. Let's do Focus Energy. Maybe we'll do I don't know. That's really as strong as that's getting. I want Nidorino to have like a cool moment, but I don't think it's happening here. That's a critical hit. We've caught up at least. Oh my god. Gigantic Nidoqueen. Pidgeotto maybe? Oh, I think that's super effective. No, that's not. It's nothing. Okay. Oh no. Sand attack. Oh no. I think I'm weak, right? Yep. Shoot. Digimon also takes up family problems. Yes, yes, yes. Let's just do Sand Attack. Pidgeotto, you're gonna make him lose focus. Youch! Okay, obviously we're not doing Pikachu. Oh, I actually don't know who to use here. Let's just try Charmeleon. We might lose again. Ah, we got a burn out of it. I'll take it. We got a burn out of it. My speed fell. We'll swap out Charmeleon after this. I hope the burn takes him out. Rock Blast. Oh no. Take up is correct English in this case? Yes. Like maybe people wouldn't, maybe not common. Maybe not common. How would I say that? Yes, but not common. Hai. Shikashi ippanteki de wa arimasen. You would say like, I take up a task. Like, I don't know how to, like, how would you use it in normal, like, everyday talk? Brings up more correct. Would brings up be more correct in that context? No, because I think what Shiji means is like it tackles that subject. Undergo. Yeah, but all these words are not common. Brings up. I wouldn't say brings up in this case. I think it's like undergo, tackles, takes up the task, takes up a challenge, right? All these things are correct, but no one says them. Uncommon. Addresses, maybe? It addresses family problems? Deals with. Yeah, I think deals with is good. Deals with. Yeah, Shiji Mystery. I would say in like casual conversation, it deals with family problems. I think that would be more common. I don't think that's like exactly the same as takes up, but I think that's more common. Takes up is more like you are going to begin doing something, like taking up a hobby. Something that you are going to start in the long term, doing in the long term. Yeah, I think tackling. I think tackling is like out of everything we've said, I think tackling a problem. Deal with. Okay, I'll use the word. I think deal with is would get across what you're trying to say. But I think tackle's a problem is the one I use the most, but it's still uncommon, not used very often. Genghis Khan. Yes, I will change because I don't want to be slower. Swords dance. Tackling has the connotation of taking on a challenge, whereas deal with is more about the lungs of the line. It does the thing, but with a frustrating tone. No, I wouldn't say that. Because I would absolutely say, oh, this show deals with this sort of topic. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I would say that often. I would say that all the time. Like, oh, Digimon deals with family problems. Pokemon deals with... What does Pokemon deal with? I don't know. Pokemon deals with environmental problems. You know what I mean? Like, I would say deals with the most. Discusses the problem is probably what I would say. I don't know. That sounds like it's not enough. Because discusses the problem sounds like, oh, it's one of many things it does. It's not like the challenge of the show. When I think of takes up, it means it's like, oh, this is the topic it's trying to, like the point, the whole point, right? But discusses the problem sounds like one of many points. Mega punch. Oh, you missed. Oh, cha-ding. I think deals with is most common. I don't know if that's most correct, but most common. Like the thesis. Yes. Oh no! Cha-ding! Hang in there, Cha-ding! Come on. Oh, no. I think dealing with implies the task is difficult if subject matter is heavy, which is why you would say it deals with the themes of family problems, but it would be strange to say something deals with the themes of friendship. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think that's why deals with it applies. That's the issue with English, though. There are many ways to say something, and all those things might mean something slightly different to people from different English-speaking cultures. Yes, I agree. I agree all around. High fives. Ooh, I got into the green with that one. Oh my god. I thought he had a Blastoise. For some reason, I was like, when's the Blastoise coming up? Chat, I think we just had a really cool moment happen. I think something amazing just happened. To the canon of Taco's playthrough. Does anyone want to take a guess at what that is? And I can promise you, entirely unintentional. I did not mean for it to line up that perfectly. Because I thought there was another Pokemon. Alright, Lori's got it. I lost again. That's amazing. How cool. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Poetic on the Giovanni fight? Yes. So cool. Try to learn wing attack. Is he part flying? Sure, he can learn wing attack. Yeah, he is. We can get rid of Growl now. Congratulations, there's a dragon. I completely unintentional. I really thought there was a Blastoise coming for some reason.
Blast it all. You ruined all our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fail. Taco, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return.
Okay. Hey, boss, you okay over here? He's got a computer in here. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We, from the President down, are indebted to you. Give me free money.
Oh, dear boy, thank you for saving Sylph. I'll never forget you saved us in a moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich.
Oh, all right.
Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Yeah, maybe this will do.
Woohoo, the Master Ball.
You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though.
You can't buy that anywhere. So, maybe Giovanni's just looking for a strong Pokemon and not a particular strong Pokemon. I guess we'll put a pin in that for later. Yeah, because Blue had Blastoise. Yeah. I think I was just more paying attention to the conversation than I was the battle against Giovanni. Would you like to have your Pokedex rated? Yes. The amount of progress you have made on your Pokedex is 99 Pokemon. Ooh. Good. It's apparent that you're trying hard. I've given one of my aides an item finder. Be sure to collect it. What's in my PC? Mailbox. Why would I store anything in the PC when I can have infinite stuff? Alright, well, out of here. I guess we just leave now. Oh, did they say I saved him yet? Do they not know? Hello? You're okay now. Oh, wow, they do change. Uh-oh, we gotta go talk to everybody. You and your Pokemon saved us. They do change. Oh no. Okay, good. All right. I gotta make sure I talk to everyone. I thought that white-haired Oji-san was the last opponent of the building. I couldn't survive that. I would die. Thank you so much. What, I can't sleep again? Okay. Okay, we need to go to the 11th floor and then make our way down. All right, let's go talk to everybody. There's no one here because Team Rocket's gone. All right, down we go. Hello? 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 About me crying. Please keep that a secret. That's very funny. About that. Wonder what the scaredy cat guy's up to. Please keep that a secret. If you tell anyone, you'll die. Where did all the people go? Hello, people? Hello? People? Hello? Oh, there's that guy hiding. Let's go talk to the hiding guy. Team Rocket's boss is terribly cruel. Oh no, he says the same stuff. Shijimin. Are there beds in Japanese businesses? Like big corporations, big businesses? In Tokyo? Do you have beds in your building? Beddo. Oh, here's a guy. Thanks for saving us. No problem. Where's all the people? Hello? Here's a lady. Thank you so much. Wow! You chased off Team Rocket all by yourself? We canceled the Masterball project because of Team... What? That didn't stay true. Oh no. We got engaged. What? So helpless, he needed someone like me to look after him. What? What? What the heck? What a twist. Oh my god. Hey, come work for yourself when you get older. Ooh, I wonder if that's true. Team Rocket ran away, and it's all because of you. My workplace doesn't have beds, but workplaces with good services do have nap rooms. Really? Like an actual, like, bed or futons? Futon? Is that a Japanese word? I actually don't know. Well, better get back to work. Okay. Really? That's interesting. Moshiroi? Is that interesting? I don't remember. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I can't believe they got married. Or engaged, sorry. I think beds really, wow. Team Rocket took off. You're our hero, thank you. Thank you. What's this guy doing? Those thugs took over our building. Their boss said he was looking for a strong Pokemon. Oh, he's fun. He just says the same thing. Huh? Team Rocket is gone. Okay. All right, bro. Yeah, chat. If we do another book club, it's gonna be one badge a week. It's gonna be a really long book club instead. Taco, you and your Pokemon saved us. No problem. I got you. I got this. I wonder if I like leave the building if they go back to like this building being full of people. Did I go up a floor on accident? Oh, nope. Eek, no, stop. Okay, down another floor. This is a tall building. All right. Oh, hello. Welcome. The president is in the boardroom on the 11th floor. Did she not know the place got taken over? Okay, let's leave and come back in and see what happens. Oh, it's all Laurel. Yeah, Team Rocket is gone. It's safe to go out again. Oh, so there's gonna be like new people. My Wi-Fi's acting up, so I'm going to probably go for now. Okay, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. See you later, Ghosty Trains. Okay, I just want to see if like this is like populated. Does not look like it. And this lady won't teach me anything. 3rd floor. Yep, okay, we're done. We are done. With Silpho, not the game. All right, I'm done listening to that music. Heard that music for too long. All right, let's go heal. Team Rocket took off. We can go out safely again. That's great. Silpho is widely known to all. It's a victim of its own fame. It attracted Team Rocket. Okay, you said that last time. Do 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 do. People, hello, hello, people. Oh. Beep beep. I flew here on my Pidgeot when I read about Sylph. It's already over. I missed the media action. Okay. Okay. I saw the rocket boss escaping Sylph's building. Ooh, that's actually lore. That's good stuff. You beat Team Rocket all alone? That's amazing. Oh, we can go into buildings now too. Thank you for writing. I hope to see you again soon. Hey, don't look at my letter. I'm looking at her letter, chat. I'm gonna look. I was given a PP up as a gift. It's used to increase the PP of Pokemon's move. I should use it on a powerful move with only a few PP. The copycat is cute. I'm getting her a Pokédoll. Oh. Karuko. Karuko. Is that Japanese? It sounds Japanese. Oh, it's a Clefairy. Or Chansey. Just kidding. My daughter is so self-centered, she has but a few friends. Oh no. My daughter likes to mimic people. It's rather vexing. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. I did not remember Copycat was here. I thought Copycat was like in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Man, they got a full kitchen here. Alright, let's go talk. Let's go meet the Copycat. Look at her cute little Pokemon. Oh, she has an... Oh, is this my room? The copycat has a very similar room to me. That's very funny. This is a rare Pokemon. Huh? It's only a doll. Oh, cool. Is this also a doll? Yeah, that's so funny. My secrets. Skill, mimicry, hobby, collecting dolls. Favorite Pokemon, Clefairy. Oh! I just stole money from her. Oh no. Oh no. Game with Mario wearing a bucket on its head. That's a Game Freak game. I just stole money from her, chat. Oh my god. Key. Pretty mirror, look at me. See how pretty I can be. What does that mean? Can Doduo speak like birds or parrots? Is that what's being implied there? Oh wow, a Poké Doll. For me, thank you. You know what? I can teach the move Mimic. No, don't like Mimic? Oh, she have like a weird side quest? I wonder if I get rid of the Poké Doll. I wanna go put the Poké Doll in my my PC. That's so interesting. I did not know about that either. I guess I finally have a use for that PC thing that I just talked about 2 seconds ago. All right, let's go back. I want to have normal dialogue with her. Oh, wrong house. Hi. Taco, hi. Do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Hmm? Quit mimicking. But that's my favorite hobby. So so I said, Taco said, hi, do you like Pokemon? That's what I asked her. And then she said, hi, do you like Pokemon? I'm like, what? No, I just asked you. That's what I'm saying. And she's like, no, I just asked you. And I'm like, huh? You're strange. And then she says, huh? You're strange. And then I said, quit mimicking me. She's like, huh? Quit mimicking? Well, that's my favorite hobby. That's very funny. I did not know she had like a little side quest. That's so funny. And you find out by that one NPC. I do want to give her a Poké Doll, but I don't have anything that like mimics anything. Okay, we're gonna keep the Hitmonlee for the battle. I feel like that's appropriate. Oh, we could have already gone in here, huh? What are you doing? You already know. Psychic? Okay, yeah. Oh, he's the Psychic, I remember. People fled from here in troves when Rocket came. They should be flocking back to Saffron now. Okay, we can do the battle now. We can do a boss. We can do a gym. What do I got? Yeah, everybody's ready. Here we go. Let's save.
Yo, champ in the making! Sabrina's Pokemon use Psychic power instead of Force. Fighting Pokemon are especially weak against Psychic Pokemon. Uh-oh. They'll get destroyed before they even aim a punch.
Green already won. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's just fight. Sabrina is young, but she's also our highly skilled leader. You won't reach her easily. Psychic Cameron. So I'm weak. Let's try and focus. Let's try to get critical hits out of this. Maybe I can get a flinch out of this? Nope. The answer is no. And I missed. Oh, crud. Oh, we both missed. All right. Come on. No. Oh, all right. Another chance. And I missed. Oh, no. No, Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, no. All right, moving on. Slowpoke is kind of beefy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Slowbro. Wow, that's a really good sprite. Oh, I love that sprite. I love that you can see the inside of its mouth. On the, it's right side of its face, but the left side of the sprite. You can see like the not the gums, but the inside of its cheek. This guy's beefy, bro. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. We are not going to finish this in time. So I think the meeting's just gonna be one gym battle. I think that's just how it's gonna be. Ow, down and out. There used to be 2 Pokemon gyms in Saffron. Fighting Dojo next door lost its gym status though. We simply creamed them when we decided to have just one gym. Okay, that's good lore. Top left. Does our unseen power scare you? No. Kadabra. Ooh, I don't think I'm good against you. What are you recovering? You're good. Reflect. It's defense. Oh, that sucks. I think I'm already weak against it too. I'll try poison. try to like get the poison it at some point. Yikes! Yikes! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I have a Charizard now. Dang, bro. I don't know if I'm good enough for this gym. Nice. I don't know if I can beat Mr. Mime easily without Pikachu dying. We'll find out. Whoops. I guess that's their answer. All right, our Charizard. That's a pretty good sprite. Woohoo! Man, Charizard's strong. I never foresaw this. Good. Psychic Pokemon fear only ghosts and bugs. Okay. You understand, don't you? That power alone isn't enough to win in the world of Pokemon? I mean, I'll do Encore. I don't care. I don't care if I use Flamethrower. I don't believe this. Sabrina just wiped out the Karate Master next door. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, we did top left last time. Here we go. I want to make sure I fight everybody. You and I, our Pokemon shall battle. Wait. I love her sprite. So I'm a bit worried that my Charizard's going to just like start getting really strong by itself. I lost after all. Because none of my other Pokemon are alive? I knew that this was going to take place. Okay. Okay, good. I didn't want that to be Sabrina. Oh, we're on top left, maybe? I don't know where we are. Oh, Sabrina is in the center. There we go. Here's someone new. Sabrina is far younger than I, but she has earned my respect. Okay. I actually discovered Sabrina's really easy to get to. But of course I will not spoil. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, you're able to skip things. It's just that you don't have the knowledge right now. Not good enough. In battle equals. The one with the stronger will wins. If you wish to beat Serena, focus and will yourself to victory. Okay. Don't really think I need to save that dialogue. Saffron Pokemon Gym is famous for training psychics. You want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. So I guess they weren't psychic before that? Uh-oh. Wing attack. I'm glad that missed. Uh-oh. Charizard is disabled no more. All right, here we go. I think maybe we've beaten everybody. That's right, I used telepathy to read your mind. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe that is lore, technically. Yeah, I think we have beaten. Maybe the middle left we haven't seen yet. Is middle left? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Your Pokemon must be tough then. Stacy. All right, Stacy. A very normal name for being a channeler. Woohoo! I have much to learn still. I must master Psychic and teach it to my Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of lore. They are teaching them Psychic attacks. Here we go. All right, let's save. My Charizard is actually kind of in a poor state at the moment because I can't use Flamethrower. Of course, we gotta get a picture of the badge at the center. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. All right, cool sprite, bro. What a cool splitter hair. Leader Sabrina would like to battle. Put Charizard. Oh, 38. I am just the right level. The problem is I I have very little PP left. I think I might have an ether. Ooh. That was good. Oh, that's not good. Hyper potion. I mean, I guess I kind of baited it out in a way. Ooh. We can do another wing attack. Sure. Critical hit. Mr. Mime. Will I change Pokemon? No. Barrier. Defense, sharply rose. Flamethrower. Nice, Charizard. Good job. Oh no, let's just wing attack him. Why do you have a Venomoth? What is psychic about Venomoth? Ooh, gotcha. Let's just go for a classic metal. Well, no, let's do wing attack just in case. Yep. Hyper potion. Alakazam. Calm mind. Oh no. No PV left. Oh no. Oh no, Charizard. Alright, we just have Chiding. Okay, let's just hope this lands. Alright, there we go. Critical hit. Chiding's the real hero after all. Woohoo! Got her. This loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit it, I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. The Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much to avoid that problem. Wait, please take this TM with you. Psychic power isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. I did not know that. TM04's Calm Mind. Makes Pokemon concentrate to raise both special attack and special defense. Thank you. Alright, chat, I'm saving here. It is going on 4 a.m. It's true what they said about Charmander. Raise patiently, yep. We're saving here. We're not going to make it in time for the meeting. So tomorrow, I either have to decide to delay the meeting or I have half the meeting. I think we'll probably have half the meeting. That way people's effort, it doesn't go to waste. And then I can have everyone's contributions. Can have everyone's contributions saved for the meeting after that. And we might have the meeting, like, we split the meeting into 2 yesterday, or last week. We might have to split the meeting into 2 and just have it, like, as soon as possible. Because that was so many hours. That was 5 hours. On top of, like, the 2 hours the night before. I mean, it's not like we didn't, like, discover a ton of stuff as well. Okay, how do I get out, though? What time is the meeting? Tomorrow at noon my time. Hold on. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I might use escape rope just to get out of here. Alright, I'm back where we started. Can I escape rope out of here? Do you not have like a way back? No. Tomorrow at noon my time, which I think is like... Well, I don't know what time it is for you guys, because you guys had daylight savings. I have no idea. I have no idea. Noon is... in a little less than 8 hours from now. Which means I definitely gotta go to bed. Alright, chat. That's it. We will do... I really don't know how we're doing this. This is different. This is longer than I was expecting. I wonder if like the next section's really fast or something. So I think from now on we're gonna do one badge a week. I mean, no, but I guess, well, yeah, I don't know. I skipped a badge? What? I skipped a badge? I did? Oh no. You're supposed to go to Koga second? I didn't know that. Or fifth? Yeah. You meant next, I think is what you meant to say. But that's so fun. I don't know if I've ever done this out of order before. No wonder everyone was so strong. Which means I'm gonna plow through Koga. What the heck? No wonder that was so weird. Okay, so maybe tomorrow we'll just delay the stream, the meeting, and I'll just go get Koga. So maybe I am up to speed. I just have to go get Koga. Gen 1 in the middle section isn't strict. That's so fun. Cool. And I thought I was taking the crit path. I thought I was taking the right path. That's so fun. And I haven't done Snorlax or anything yet, so we still have lots to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. Because I did that out of order, I think we need to not have them, I don't know. Well, okay, we'll have the same meeting time. We'll have the same meeting time. Whether or not we decide to play or meet, we'll figure that out tomorrow. I think we need to keep it to 2 gym badges though, because some of us will have like, if we don't do that, like so for instance, say we met tomorrow, okay? And I was like, oh, do 1 gym badge. Some people would have done 1 gym badge and some people would have done another gym badge. But it's not like they'll have done the 8th gym badge. Do you know what I mean? So I do think we need to keep it to 2 gym badges from now on. I think that is correct, but that's just a lot of time to expect of people. So I think we're just gonna play tomorrow. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. I think maybe we'll have the meeting and then go immediately into playing. I think that's probably the best plan. And then have maybe like talk about 5 and 7 and 8 next week. I think that's what we'll do. It's not like we didn't, yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. So I'll just do 3. I'll just do 3 badges. Because it's not everyone else's fault. I had a busy week. I did not realize it's finals week. Or finals week is actually split in half to 2 weeks. Half my finals week is this week, half my finals week is next week. So it's not like everyone else's problem that I have finals. And tax season. So I would be like, oh, I'll stay up late tomorrow, but I actually have taxes to do early in the morning on Monday. So I can't stay up either. So yeah, I think that's our plan. Our plan is, I think we'll have our meeting tomorrow about specifically this area. So I just like people can contribute to the conversation we're having, but like there's a Discord where people have stuff that involves places I haven't seen, I should say. And I'll just save that for the week after. So I don't accidentally learn everything ahead of time on accident. Wow, so interesting. I did not know that it was that like wiggly where you could like accidentally do other stuff. Like I know you could do it on purpose. But yeah, it's like super open. Cool. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow during the meeting time. Bye everyone. Good night. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. See you later. Bye bye.